Yo, 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 what is happening? Y'all, another day, another you, another me. What's going on, everyone? Some suspicious looking first time chatters, but I will say hi to you regardless of whether you're still here or not. Kent, Falco, and cousining. I don't know what that means. But Tribe of Mythology, how you going, man? Tsuki. What's going on, man? Kenzie, how's it going, dude? Stardust! Would I recommend Rappel's course? I've never seen it. I don't know what it is. I think that he said that he's sold it to many people and they've been happy. So I would probably ask those. This is fallen, hasn't it? I don't know how I'm going to fix this. It's really annoying. I would ask the people who have bought the course whether they were happy with it. But yeah, it's probably worth it if you want to get into competitive with a bit of a leg up. Get a lot of information in one spot, tailor-made to get better. First time chatter to join. You're part of the cool crew. Without question, you are the cool crew. As is always the case, I like to start these streams off with a cast Rooney before we jump into the action. I do feel like I've got a cold coming on, which is no good. But let me see if I can find a fun one. Like, I normally go for the longer games. Let me see if I can find an interesting one. Like this one here. Why not? Let's see what we can find here. This one could be really interesting. Let's watch this. I want to see what happens in this game. It's a nice little interesting one, just to know what's going on. I'm just one man. I'm just one man trying to enjoy one game. I got some water here. Let's go for this first. Like I said, I normally don't watch these types of games because they do end up being a little bit of a fizzle out, but let's do that. Alrighty, to start the stream off today, we are in the full speed of the arrow keys and all the other good stuff that's going on here. In the right-hand corner of the map, playing as Set, it is Lisa Teach Me Japanese Hi. And it's Boit today in the red color, playing as Fushi is Matador. Yeah, I was just saying to the early birds here, I normally watch some really, really long games. Normally the games that go for like 30 minutes plus are kind of bangers, and the games that go for kind of like 12 minutes, kind of just someone makes a gigantic error early on and gets owned. Those type of games can be some of the most educational, some of the most useful Age of Mythology games to watch. The ones that finish in 10 to 15 minutes, because it will teach you ways in which you can find those early wins if your opponent makes mistakes, or if your opponent greeds and gets punished, and two, could tell you what not to do and how to not have those problems happen to yourself. But yeah, of course, Matador is incredibly strong. I don't exactly know who Lisa Teach Me Japanese is. I think someone told me once upon a time, but nonetheless, Set being played by a Set player. Generally speaking, Set is a pretty hard god to kill early on. So we'll see how that's going to go. I don't know who won this game, but I do know the rough time of this one. So a couple of relics on the map. Have one there for the siege units. Not the most useful. Hori's hunting bow. Hori's. This one's really, really good. I think this is a must grab relic if you see it. Extra 5% food income is huge. Ogre Bidden Helm also huge there for both civs, but Matador with the Nejari is going to really like that one. And Feather of Bafang is also super nice. Especially with Fire Archers, you get this extra bonus versus buildings, and all of a sudden they've got a butt ton of bonus versus buildings. And you can actually take out towers and houses and stuff around an opponent's position, make them have a really, really tough time. I should do a flipperoni here as well. You've been struggling at the 1200, Eli. I feel like I'm always short on resources. I wonder at which point of the game better players pick up eco upgrades. It does really depend on the god you're playing. I think a simple rule of thumb is if you don't have any like immediate weaknesses that need to be dealt with, grab your eco ups. So for example, if you don't have a food source, or you're about to need a secondary food source, probably just build military to go and secure said food source. If you just hit the third age, right, and you haven't got your eco ups, you probably should have grabbed them. But yeah, it is not the simplest thing in my opinion as to what the best way to do that is. You could play a economically minded way, which is basically we're just going to play defense and we're going to grab our eco ups as fast as we possibly can. And that's very, very valid until you fall into some traps. But basically, I mean, at the 1200 range, the main thing you want to be doing is just spending your resources. You'll find that it almost doesn't matter what you do, so long as you have 0 resources in the bank and 0 numbers in your production queue. So there is that. You have a question come from AoE 3, and they're a bit strong on farms, from what I understand. You should focus on gathering animals. Yeah, so farms are a little bit worse than hunt. Cost resources. So it is better to be on hunt if you can. Basically. It is better to be on hunt, yeah. But Matador putting on some early pressure. It's a little bit of a late advance from our set player. With a forward gold mine like this, it's a bit of a no-no. You do want to get up at about 4 minutes here if you can. But he's going to get himself out some priests, and he can just sit here and heal off this pressure while he builds these barracks. You can do these little tricks with the priests and turn the healing onto auto heal, and you're completely fine. You can see these pioneers are going to keep trying to just pick villages. This is something that Matador is just really good at, just getting all the value he possibly can. He forces out a defensive serpents here as well. Najjar picks off the Anubite. And just with a handful of pioneers, I think that Matador's gotten a lot done here. This is definitely not a position that the set player is going to be happy about. In the main base, you can also see the way that Matador's building his base. I love this. Building a house wall with the corners here. This isn't something you see all too often, but it's the best way to wall off your base. And all this good stuff that happens there. Now it's going to be a whole bunch of spearmen. You do have to be fairly aware that fire archers are coming, though Matador does open up with a military camp first. He has... Excuse me. He's got the archers out already, so I mean, in a way, he's got some sort of a counter to the spearmen. But these guys have such low base damage that they don't count as spearmen. All right, we got ourselves the Necropolis. We got ourselves the Serpent Spear. It's all on the way. There's also Wuzu Javelineer and all the other good stuff. Surprised to see the Javelineer, to be honest. I know that the instinct here as the Fushi player is that I'm building pioneers. My opponent's going to build slingers, so I need Javelineers to kill off the slingers. But you do have to basically, well, you should be waiting to see what's actually happening there. But this should be, it's obviously fine to just get a couple of them out early on. Meanwhile, Matador does get to sit in the center of the map and grab himself Hunt in the main base here for the set player, he's also got a hunt that he can eat with the deer of set. So he's got some time to like enjoy his economy. It is kind of looking like his economy is a little out of whack though. He might be thinking about a town center, which is really, really risky on this map. So if he does go for this town center, there is a gold mine behind it, but the Matador army can just attack over here. If he goes for this town center on this side, there's a gold mine in front of the town center, and you can kind of drag the balls back underneath the town center at about here. If he gets some walls up over here, he might be able to get the gold mine. But that's going to be one of the problems to have to deal with here. There's also the chilling out, and we are seeing celestial weapons coming through, which does make these pioneers considerably stronger. What is it? So 5.5 base, and then you get an extra divine damage. That's a lot there. That is a lot. It's like 20%, 30% more damage just based on the fact that there's no armor that your opponent gets hit with. That's going to be a really, really big thing. Alrighty, so we'll see what Matador is going to be able to come up with. He does have Vanish. There's some pretty tricky moves he can do here to get in and just kill off everything. At the moment, full spears versus this army, though. I don't actually know who... Look at the damage! I don't know who comes out on top here. I don't think you want to chase. You want to pull back, heal up those spearmen, because they're all very, very weak now. These need to be healed up, like, immediately. Did they nerf Cyclops again? I came back after 3 months and my Clops weren't doing AoE damage. They were healing the... the Cyclops were... Their AoE damage now comes off the front of them rather than around their circle. So, yeah. Technically a nerf, I guess. I still think like the Cyclops are pretty strong. It was a while ago that change came in. So you do have to be a little bit more strategic with the placement of the Cyclops in your army rather than just attack moving. But even if you just attack move, they can be pretty strong. But this is still effectively just spearmen. There's a lot of resources in the bank. I say there's a lot of resources in the bank for both players here, but I imagine Matador just wants to go to the next age. He's not looking for some sort of finishing blow here, though. As I say that, he wanders forward. I think I would never, if I have this many resources in the bank, I would never be looking to move forward, and he does get fairly heavily punished from this. Would there be a myth unit tier list? I was actually thinking about doing one. I think it'd be really interesting. I think I've maybe spent a little bit more time with the myth units than the average pro player has. I think maybe the only other player who likes myth units more than me might be the Mister. Phillips, my dude. Well, anything I can help, man. Sit back, relax. We're gonna get through this together. I don't know what's going on, but enjoy the games at the very least. Wow, that's so cheeky. The chillin' back. Oh my god, the chillin' back and forth to just dodge the priest fire. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so insane. No. I mean, priests have got ballistics as part of their, like, base kit. But, I think they have ballistics. Hang on, do they? They have a track rating of 99. So, yeah, they've got ballistics as part of their base kit. You can see over here, track rating 1. But that doesn't mean that it's 100% accuracy. It just means that the bullets are going to follow the chillin'. Like, whichever way they go. So, it's the same as ballistics, right? Ballistics will make the bullet or the projectile travel such that it'll hit the unit on a specific, like, where it was going. So, if it's got 5 speed and it's moving to the right, if it continues along that path, the bullet will hit in the middle of the myth unit. or whatever of the unit. That's wild. I'm little surprised that the army did this well, even with all of that. But I mean, you got the priests and the chillin kind of not doing much. If I think if my opponent was doing this to me, I'd just say, all right, we'll just go for healing until he stops moving back and forth. But that's wild. So there you go, a little bit of a technique there to take out the Egyptian priest. Is it better to watch this on Twitch or YouTube? Whatever you feel like, whatever's good for you. I really am not phased. Whatever you platform you guys like to watch me on, go watch me there. That's Phillips. I'm gonna play some ranked games now. We'll see how we go. I'm probably gonna lose a lot of rating today. Let's just say that much. Phillips, that's really, really generous, man. You really didn't have to. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. We're gonna have some fun today. I'm playing against the guy who's got an orange color. He doesn't like red. He doesn't like being the bad guy. He wants to pretend he's not the bad guy, but he is the bad guy. Whomever it is, they are the bad guy. Vindicare. All right, we got Loki versus Susanoo. I think Vindicare beat me last time in this matchup, so I gotta get revenge. No, I was playing, I went for a mass village center thing against Vindicare. Or no, not even a mass village center, just something else.
Yeah, something. Hey, the mother.
G'day, mate. What's going on, my friend? G'day, good luck, have fun. Alrighty. Across to here we go. On to here we go. We got a Gambantine Odin's wand. What's the game plan here? Do some kind of a rush. I think so. Gambantine Odin's wand makes me want to go for Forseti even more because he makes the Hall of Thames cheaper. And I already want to go that god in this matchup just so I can make my my infantry a little stronger. We'll see how we go. I don't think my personal take on the state of Loki is that I don't think he is like super strong, but I do think that if I play well enough, I can win anything. There's a back gold mine behind a town center, so we do have to be very, very well aware that. And there's back hunt behind this as well. We're just gonna banter a little bit. What was I gonna say? There's back hunt, back gold, town center. That does mean there's potential for him to have that as well. Marsh is a little bit less mirrored than some other maps, so it could be the case that he gets a gold mine over on this corner, or the hunt gets spawned over here instead, and he doesn't get that. But yeah, we do have to be somewhat aware of what's going on. Vindicare will be playing the role of Sunny Jim. True. If I was... I think I should probably be going home. Yeah, I want to drop Spy. Just do this. That's fine. Okay, up we go. I do need to place my buildings in such a way that the... How do I put this? That the bloody guys don't kill me. When we build our temple, I think I go in for 1 extra villager, a little bit of a later advance time. It's not really much I can do with this base like this. Kind of looks like we're playing against the town center, but I do not know. If we are, I'll adapt to it. No problems. We'll go grab this. I mean, it could be anything here. He's only got 4 on gold, so maybe it's not a town center. Okay. Minakatatomi is interesting. Okay, so guardhouse, stable. All right.
Yo, jeg vil something. Tilbud. Yo. Satt. Fish something. Skip. Yo. Tilbud. Jeg vil. Yo. Satt.
Titsa. Jeg satt. Sams jeg vil. Satt.
So I think... I'll just kill this. That there cannot be... That there cannot be allowed. He's making Naginata. Okay, no worries. We kill this off. Hopefully we don't lose anything on the run back. I will wall this off here. For the moment, I think I should stay in my base because I got a lot of resources in my bank. He advanced before me. I don't want to get hit with a... I don't want to get hit by these things. Very confused about what I'm facing. He might... no, he's building units, so I don't think he's going next stage. I'll grab that tech. I'll drop this. Okay, he's over there. Alright.
Something till fairer something tilbúin fairer þar something tilbúin
I think if I can get this wall across here, it'll be really good for us.
Skipan tilbúin something something skipan vil
Til something.
Tilbúin vil
Jeg vil.
Okay. With that wall up, now we have our food secured, and I can start looking for raids. I'm not going to be able to hit that, but maybe there's something else to hit.
Something. Sat. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég satt. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Já. Til samþykkt. Já. Satt.
Skip samt ég vil.
Skip tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Já, samt ég vil. Já. Fyrir já, satt, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já, ég vil. Satt.
That'll be good. Nice little attack here.
Tilbúin. Ég vil sjá samþykkt.
Just catch him out a little bit. Pick off a unit.
Ég vil.
These are the type of fights that are good versus Japan.
Já. Ég vil.
Samt ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já. Já, tilbú fyrir satt. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil.
Satt. Ég samþykkt. Satt.
Skip tilbúin. Satt, ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Hver er þar? Satt.
Skipan. Ég vil. Til samt.
Já, ég tilbúin. Skipan. Já, satt. Ég vil. Satt. Já, samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Já. Já, satt. Ég vil. Já.
Okay.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Tilbúin.
I need to get... Oh, why am I building these guys? I got confused with what I saw. I think we actually win that fight there, no?
Já, ég vil.
Hver er ég vil? Já, samþykkt.
I need another food source.
Ég vil.
I guess we just go to the center.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Til orð. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Hver er atrás? Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. 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 Til ég vil. Satt. Já. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Til og sækið fram. Rás.
Satt. Ég er fjósamaður.
Já. Já. Til atrás. Ég til orðstöðslag. Til samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já.
Do I win?
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Til orðstöðslag. Ég sækið fram. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Hver er það?
Já, samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Atrás. Skipan. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Til og sækið fram. Já. Ég satt. Ég já.
Hey?
Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Hver er þar?
Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Já. Ég vil. Ég vil. Ég já. Ég samþykkt.
I need to find something here to...
Til já.
I need food. I don't need this anymore.
Ég vil. Já. Já.
Já.
Já.
Já,
Samþykkt.
ég vil satt. Ég vil. Grjótsveit. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já. Skip til orðrás. Tilbúin. Já. Sækið til orðstöðslag. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Til ég veiðimaður. Tilbúin. Timbur veiðimaður. Skipan. Hver tilbúin?
Satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
You guys go up here. Grab this.
Ég samþykkt.
I'm really not liking the position I'm in.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til, já, ég samt, já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Ég sækir. Já. Tilbúin. Skipan.
It's good for us.
Já.
One kill. Back to the middle. He's making... Those guys. I want to get next age if I can.
Tilbúin.
He's down on the bottom here.
Já.
I could go for a crazy attack on that. I don't like the idea though.
Já.
Satt. Veiðimaður.
Já. Tilbúin. Hver er það? Já, samt ég vil. Satt.
Let's just come and build this wall up.
Vil.
Get these guys back up to full HP. I got all this favor that I'm not sure I can spend. I want to get next age and use like all of it on mountain giants. But yeah, he's hanging on this spot, okay. And there's nothing else for me to attack anywhere else, right? Let's just see if I can get next stage then. Just pull off this for the second. Get some scout in.
Hver þar? Já, samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Little cheeky, just in case he's got villages here. I don't think he will, but we just have a look. No town center is good to know. I'm not going to get close to him. I don't want him to know we're going next stage. Okay, now we need to spam. What's he building? There are a lot of samurai, so we need to get some villages onto this. I do not need this. Okay, now I'm fucking scared. Okay, that's fine though.
Skipan? Ég samþykkt.
I need to get walls up everywhere.
Já, skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Skip. Já. Tilbúið. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúið. Hver þar? Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Alright.
Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já, ég vil. Satt. Hver? Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Já, já. Já. Samt til ég vil. Skipan. Hver? Já, ég vil. Tilbúið. Satt. Já. Satt. Til samþykkt. Ég vil.
I think I'm good on this spot.
Skipan. Já. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Hver það? Ég vil. Tilbúið. Skipan.
Til timbursveit. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin.
Upgrades. Get these giants out.
Tilbúin.
The question here is,
Skipan. Já.
can my army with all these upgrades beat his? Especially when he hasn't been building heroes.
Til já. Satt.
I just need to get these mountain giants out,
Já.
get full pop, and see.
Hver? Já. Tilbúin.
I think we are good there.
Já, hver þar?
He does have...
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Yeah, okay. This is fine. We can take this fight.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Atra. Já. Til orð. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Til já, fækið approach.
I should just leave, no? I don't think I can. It's just...
Ég, já, fækið fram. Hver það? Til orðsvar. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Skipan. Skipan. Satrás.
Jesus, I think I'm lagging really badly here.
Já, approach. Já. Já, ég fækið fram.
Ah, GG. Why not jars? What are jars? You mean Eine jars? It's because the Mountain Giant is an incredibly powerful myth unit. And I have the map control for Hunt. I had all of this area to get all of this food in. So I can easily get to this power spike. After that first fight went so well for me, I say so well, I didn't lose the first fight. The amount of favor I get to invest into some sort of a death ball is an amazing answer to what Susanoo and Tsukiyomi want to do. If I get myself a death ball that they can't kill, then all of a sudden their timing or tempo or whatever, it doesn't matter because I've just got a ball of units that they can't push through. That was my thought process at the very least. If he goes for Oni here, yeah, I mean, Oni make a little more sense because I have the map walled off and the map was like it is, but I don't know. I think I was just in a really good spot after the first fight, which is interesting because I keep on saying don't fight versus the Japanese, but maybe this is a perfectly valid way to play as long as your fight is half decent. Did you all open the registrations? Is it working? Can you register? Or is it not working? Let me have a look. Can you see the page? With that, when you click on the link, can you see the page? How you going, Soup? I just made your worst myth unit in the game, the Yotan. Seems really strong. It's okay. I get it. It's fine. Buff the Yotan. See if I care. I need to fix this though. It's exploiting it. What does exploiting mean? I believe that would be not allowed. Whatever it is you're suggesting. Registration settings? The registration settings date is there. What did I do wrong? Oh no! Oh dearie me! That is set up. Ah, that could be the problem. I put the thing in the wrong place. How did that go? Can you try now, please, for me, Mr. Darth Nox? Have I talked about the new Demeter God powers already? I have a whole YouTube video on it. Maybe. What is actually the worst? Probably, I would say the Scarab is arguably the worst, no? I'm going to do this. I'm not going to give you my tier list right now. I'm going to do a myth unit tier list this week. I'm going to, because I think I've well and truly used every single one of these myth units over the past 2 or 3 months. And I think I've got a very, very healthy understanding of their actual power and when they're strong and when they're not strong. And if they actually have I guess by strong, I mean if they have a use case, right? If they don't have a use case, then they're not strong. If they have a use case, then when they're used in that use case, they're strong. But yeah, it's probably the Scarab. This thing, the only reason this thing sucks is because you have siege towers, and siege towers are insane. So why would you ever go for Scarabs when you can just build siege towers? Right? Maybe the Rock? Nah, the Rock's better than the Scarab. Fire Giant's good. Fafnir's good. Lampedes is good. Argus is... maybe the Argus is a little meh. I haven't tried making tons of Argus, though. I feel like if I had like 5 or 6 Argus, I need to try it. I feel like the Atlantean army would be really scary, no? Underrated. Scarab was buffed, yeah. But like I said, he was buffed with the with the cost, right? It's 240 food, 18 favor. So I pay 60 resources more to get my siege tower, which is 300, which is effectively the same unit. With the exception of the hack stat, I think. Hang on, let me just double check this. So it's got the same pierce armor, no? 4,000 versus 4,000. Yeah. And it's like one's weak to melee damage and one's weak to heroes. And that's the same thing for like half of the cast, right? I don't see the use case for this unit apart from shifting sands timing attack immediately with an extra scarab out. Like that's like the only time you can get any advantage over just throwing a siege tower down or siege works down and building your siege towers. Even then you could probably get siege towers out faster than the scarabs. Cost less, get to the heroic age faster, get the scarabs out. Sorry, get the siege towers out. Siege towers are broken. Yeah, maybe they become useful if the siege tower wasn't like an S tier siege weapon. I don't know. Hectic Gigantes are a unit that I have seen being very strong before, but I have not personally used them because I don't like going for Helios when I've got access to Hecate or I've got access to Atlas. So that could be, you could be right. The Hectic Gigantes is a little underwhelming, but yeah, it's kind of tough going to the heroic age and not really getting a god power. Sorry, the mythic age and not really getting a god power. It's kind of tough. Use case, is that a different resource? No, use case means a practical application for a myth unit in a game. Your opponent doesn't get a god power either. In some cases, sure. Yeah, for sure. If you're going that to dodge like you don't see it yet. Hang on, let me cancel this. Hang on. I gotta fix this. My bad. That's the registration end date. Do I have to do this? No, I don't think I do. I think I do that later. I can't remember my brain. What if I go to bracket? No. Oh. I know why it's not there. It's because I didn't publish it. Try now. You'd think I would like have written down how to do this last time, but I didn't. I just sort of made all of the mistakes in hosting. Can I play the AOM theme on? Yeah. That was wrong. See? I am a man of many talents. Useless talents, but many. Is it working, Mr. Knox? Are you registered? Fantastic. Okay. Beethoven flawless. Thank you, man. Thank you, Ben. Ben 10. Yeah, so I actually like here's my actual take on myth units right now. Stat wise, every myth unit is decent. It's all good. You should probably have myth units in your army at all stages in the game, with the exception of if your opponent has got like a full hero army, right? I think that's a fair statement. But there are specific myth units that are going to perform way better in specific situations. So, for example, a really like simple way to think about this is the Susanoo Raiju versus Oni dynamic. If the map is really open, the Raiju becomes insane. If the map is really small or closed, the Oni becomes very, very good. So they've got their like their thing or whatever it is that you need to be very aware of. Every single one of them. Every single myth unit's got its own things. Like people say the Juragumo is weak, but this unit is an amazing anti-raider. Like really good at shutting down raids. So if you're getting raided by a raiding cavalry, you just make yourself some dudes and you're good to go. This here is something that I was hoping I did not have to play today. I do not want to play myself this god. I'm not good with this god at all. Good luck.
指示は建築採掘
Can someone give me a crash course on what I'm supposed to do in this with this god in this matchup? What's the secret?
何建築木こり
Just win? I don't know if that's going to be possible.
Junbi完了
Think. Obviously, Tengu are going to be really good versus Ra. Because Ra doesn't want to spend gold on priests. Going a myth unit route could be one way to go.
建築採掘
If he goes for Sphinx or Wadjet or something like that. Wadjet are a nice answer for Tengu. How much are you getting? Probably not a terrible place for you. Scales of Catobla Pass is obviously nice. Am I not going to go for the wretches? Yeah, probably not.
なんだ
Going for wretches is cheating.
採掘了解
That unit is
建築担
busted.
当採掘
Well, I mean, if there is a god that can deal with him, it's got to be like a high range god, right? Actually, I need to see what's happening behind. Thank you for the 18 months, Bamba is life. You legend. I appreciate you, man.
なんだこれ採掘
指示ある建築担木こり準備できたよ何行くねはい行くねはい
Okay, so there's back gold mine. Which does make things a little tricky for the old Tsukiyomi. I'm not gonna lie.
何木こり 木こりなんだ
行くぞ。はい、狩り。
何建築担当準備で何
That one I can't tell you.
任せて不服雲の前絡めとるわ指示ある了解魔界建築採掘なんで行くね採掘
了解。前進。準備完。はい、攻撃。
伊藤たどそん準備って何はい建築担当
ご指示を。何でしょう、任務遂行。出発向かう。指示を。了解。準備。はい。何でしょう。何です。任務了解。ご指示を。出発する。向かおう。何でしょう。何です。はい。任務遂行。何です。
何任せて了解はい任せ建築
準備
担当
了解。了解。任務向かおう。
Okay, let's have a.
指示を。向かおう。任務遂行。了解しました。はい。出発する。
私がやるよその通り
ご指示を。任務遂行。了解。はい。
なんだ建築家
指示を。何でしょう。出発する。準備任務遂行。
雲に何不服って
指示を。はい。出発する。なんで了解しました。任務向かおう。準備完了。狩り。なんです。はい。任務了解し向か了解。出発する。向かおう。
もうその伊藤
任務遂行。
準備できたよ
準備完了。
何建築機構
任務はい。了解しま了解。出発する。
目また伊藤たど
指示を向かおう。準備出発する。なんです。了解。なんです。はい。了解しました。指示は行くぞ。任せろ。行くぞ。
行くね任せて
向かおう。突撃。
何
戦闘開始。出発進め。了解。はい。
なんたち前へ
ご指示を。準備完了。
あら仮の時間よ
戦闘開始。
雲にな
進みなさい突撃戦の時前進します
ご指示を。
何がし
任務攻撃突撃前進。はい。出発任務する。了解し。
ご指示をこれはい準備整いました切ります
何建築担当準備できたよ
任務承知前へ
了解。はい。
了解
何でしょ
意義を変えます今参ります
う。なん行くぞ。最後。
何です承知
もう準備はできて
準備完了。任務遂行。了解し。はい。了解しました。了解。戦闘開始。ご指示を。
準備私が参ります
なんはい準備了解採掘何建築担機構
ご指示をなんで了解私が命令を承知
準備完了。
突撃前進します
任務はい。了解。攻撃進め。突撃。
何です今私今了解今私買います了承知今私了解
なんだ。了解。きこり
今承知了解ます
指示ある行くねはい家畜
なんで向かおう。出発する。
何了解
はい。準備完了。任務遂行。
甘か私が承知今了解
準備できたよ任せ家畜
指示は家畜。
準備整いました。ご異議な準備整いました。買います。お任せください。
指示は
何いくれ任せて。指示はいマカ家畜木こり。なんだ準備いくね木こり。何了解いくねマカはいいくね指示ある。何マカ了解はい任せて。
なんだ了解。はい家畜。
準備できたよ。
私が異議なし。
資料かぐら。
指示を
処理を異議今異議買います。了解。
準備完了。
いくね
今参ります。承知。戦の時。
指示は行くぞ了解。任せろ。
了解。私が参ります。何です異議なし。
ご指示を
何
Alright, get him away from my base.
なんだ了解。はい採掘。
なんだはい建築担
向かいます。今参ります。了解。私が参
準備
ります。
採掘。
異議なし。
なんだ参るぞいやから参るぞ準備は万端参るぞいろんもないわがいけ参るいやからわがいけ
なんで今参ります。
当マカ建築担当。何
指示は行くぞ木こり。
次はなんだ準備は万端いやから
私が参ります。
なんだ何よ準備はわがいけ撃ていろんも進め
I don't know why he resigned. I thought he was still kind of close. I guess he's out of goats for some reason. About to be out of food. How do you defend Tengu with this army? I think in this spot, if I am Firefox and I've gotten out New Moon on the temple and I've gotten out the Swampland, I just say, great, let me just go back home and sit there. Do you know what I mean? Like I would just sit I would just sit back here, wall this up, play defense on the back until I get through the Tengu, and then I'm in a good spot. That would be my my decision. Of course, I then, as the Tsukiyomi player, get to leave my base, but that's sort of how the game works, right? Like there's power imbalances you have to play through. Psychological effects of playing against Tsukiyomi, yeah. Yeah, no, I think you're still fine here, my dude. You're trying too hard to end the game. You got out Swampland and I put New Moon on the temple. You just have to play defense, no? I don't believe that Ra loses. I mean, of course, I've got Omaraki. I'm not going to build Omaraki. They're cheating. But let's just say Omaraki don't exist. I think you probably could have kept playing. Oh dear. Is it really all about getting early damage done there? I thought you would just be like, great. New moon on the temple. Swampland. Sit in my base, go heroic age, get Betsukos. You got a back gold mine as well to push off of. As long as you don't lose too many villages to the Tengu, it should be fine, no? How do you kill Tengu? Oh, Wadgets are actually quite good versus Tengu. Do I think the hair fell out from the stress of playing this game? Yes. 100%. If I didn't play this game, I would have a luscious full head of hair. Why is Omaraki cheating? The unit is too strong. I don't exactly know what to do about it. It's in a similar... It's basically... Let me put it this way. It's basically this guy who does 35 pierce in an 8 area, right? It's basically that, except the damage keeps coming in a big way after the special attack comes through. So I'm doing 40 by 6 on the Omaraki with pierce, right? Let me do a little editor test here. The tiniest of editor tests, just to see how this is working. If I just put 4 of these guys down, and then we also have what's it, a Qinglong, and we have 4 of these guys. Let's do Susanoo. It doesn't really matter. We'll just go Mythic Age. Without the, actually, the upgrade kind of matters. The upgrade does matter. The other guy can just be building. Let's just build Toxotes, hey? On this side, and just put like a bunch in. Move those guys just into a ball. I'll move these guys over into a ball. I don't know about like the Ivory Netsuke part of Japan is probably a separate discussion to the Omaraki. It will allow the Ivory Netsuke allows Japan to stay in games they have otherwise no business of staying in compared to other civs. So, but the Omaraki has got anyways, I just want to see exactly what's going on here. So if I run these guys in, and these aren't Playbringer Omaraki, they're just your regular ones without any upgrades. I come in here, I throw this down, and how many of these guys are left over? I can't select them all because of the wretches. Does it look like 6 died? Or is it more than 6? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I don't think, and these guys are also, I mean, they're just getting attacked. No, they're also injured. So it's doing a small area of effect damage, quite a bit of it, right? And then obviously the wretches just get in here and they just kill everything, and I run away, and then and then all the Toxotes will eventually die. It's just fine, right? I'm interested in what this guy does now to my ball of Toxotes. I imagine I one-hit the entirety of this ball, right? With my Qinglong, no? Well, basically, yeah. So what's left over after? This is without the upgrade. I want to do it with the upgrade next. If I do it over here, what happens? Let's just do it with the upgrade. Of course, these are unupgraded, right? Like I would assume with some upgrades they would stay alive versus the Qinglongs. What's the thing called? Player. Set tech status. Plague. No. What's the tech called? Anyone got the tech on them? I can't remember what it is. Come on, guys. Help me. It's definitely not PL or something like that. Guys. Those dragons are broke. Yeah, the dragons are really, really strong. But we already know that how they work. I still think that it is what it is. What's this? Darth Wimp, you're trolling me, aren't you? Does no one want to help me? Tireless army? What if I just Google army? Restless army. There you go. Thank you. Okay, now we have ourselves some Plaguebringer on Meraki to rain plagues down. Okay, so now that's doing 32. And I could be wrong on this. 32 times 40. Hang on, let me try this slightly differently. Okay. Are we ready? Now that was a depressing amount of damage. Hang on. Random move effects, man. Let me try this again. I'm going to go into 2 separate groups. And I'm going to click in 2 separate ways once I'm over these guys, just to see what happens. Well, anyways, I think you get the point. I don't think there's a way to min-max the damage. I think you just kind of use the special and run back, use the special, run back. How long do the wretches survive? For quite a while. I think they get 30 seconds when they have the upgrade. Is that right? No. Doesn't tell me. Ah, dies after 15 seconds. There you go. I'm back to the range grind. Is Japan overtuned right now? I'm planning on only playing them in the ladder. I don't want to play this map. How do I put it? I think for the vast majority of the ranked player base, Japan is pretty close to being balanced. And I think that Tsukiyomi is overtuned by an amount that a tangible amount that I don't know what the numbers are to bring it back into line. So I would respect the devs to be somewhat cautious with the nerfs onto Tsukiyomi. The alternate would be, instead of nerfing Tsukiyomi, the alternate would be to nerf Japan as a whole and actually just hit the Bushido system. And that would completely change everyone's experience playing against Japan. Because right now, the Bushido system is where I think 90% of the problems lie for 90% of the players. I'm gonna play customs, guys. I'm playing customs. Does anyone want to play me in a custom game? We'll play some serious custom games. Do I think the season pass is worth it? Will Leto be? What do you mean? What's the season? Do you mean the expansion pass or whatever it is? Like with Demeter and the Blood Pack and the Aztecs? Yeah, I think that's going to be worth it. If you plan on playing Age of Mythology over this year, I would recommend getting the expansion pass. We are going to be going here now. I give up. Give up on the ranked stream. US West Coast. Here we come. I wish formations were removed because of speed walking and just have normal RTS movement like StarCraft. The problem with comparing pathfinding movement in general with StarCraft 2 and Age of Empires is that Age of Empires has got, I think the word is dynamic. It's got dynamic maps. And StarCraft has got static maps in that they never change. It's always the same thing. So that makes pathfinding and the formation stuff quite difficult to get right. So I also don't my personal preference is I actually like speed walking. I think it's a cool mechanic. I think it helps you out of certain situations where you get caught. Where it's nice to be able to be like, oh, I got a little bit of a safety here I can run from. It's fine. Do you know what I mean? That's my take on it. You very rarely see speed walking used on the offensive. When's Aztec being released? I don't think we have a date for it yet. You like the formation walk as a casual? Yeah. I think it looks cooler for sure in Age of Empires and Myth than it does in StarCraft.
Já, something. Veiðimaður.
Hver samþykkt? Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
In StarCraft 2, you don't build much outside the base. That's very... Actually, I don't know if that's true. I haven't played StarCraft in a very, very long time. I wouldn't be surprised if they are actually starting to build buildings everywhere. But I think buildings go down quite fast. Like if you think that Age of Mythology's buildings were paper, mate, StarCraft buildings, those things are the definition of paper.
Skipan. Tilbúin.
Is it easy to drop MMR to smurf and stomp noobs? No. You can... It is easy to create a new account to have a new MMR, which some people do. I have 1 or 2 accounts outside of this one. I majority just play on this account. I have an account where I play only one god on, or I pick my god. And I have this one where I play random god. But for the most part, I just play on my main. I think most people do. There's not really much point to to smurfing outside of
Ég vil.
trying a brand new strat
Já.
that but I mean, you just play it in a custom versus some other strong player to try it out. Like, there's not really a huge amount of point to smurfing outside of playing a different god that you want to play with. Team games up? No, I'm not playing team games today.
Já.
No team games today.
Skip veiðimaður. Something. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Já, skipan.
This town center's actually quite nice. I wonder
Ég
if there's a world where I can go for a town center versus Hades, because he doesn't have like pushing, unless he goes for Ares,
Já.
in which case I'm scared. But I mean, look at this town center. Oh my.
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Yeah, screw it. Let's
Tilbúin.
let's try this. I haven't tried this in forever. The obvious weakness is like Ajax coming at us, but as long as we get enough Hersa out, it should be fine.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Ég vil.
Alright.
Samþykkt. Til já.
I was wondering what's the longest game you've ever played? Me personally? I had a... Where's my other guy at? Did I lose my other Raven already?
Skipan.
Oh, it's... He's hiding.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
I had a couple hour and a half, nearly 2 hour. I had a nearly 2 hour tournament game versus Berserk
Hver það?
in like 2012. That's probably the longest one. I'm generally, if I don't find wins in those games, I'm normally lost because I'm not very good at that late game stuff.
Skipan.
Skipan. Skipan.
Hver þar? Já. Something.
Tilbúin. Já. Hver satt? Ég vil.
Another house up.
Já, samþykkt. Já. Satt. Skipan. Já.
Já.
Hver það? Ég vil.
Já, ég vil samt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Hver já.
Skipan. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Já,
Satt. Já. Ég satt. Ég já. Ég satt. Ég já. Já. Samþykkt. Til orustu slag.
Til. Ég vil. Ádrás. Grjótsveit.
Ég já. Samþykkt.
skipan. Já, ég vil samt.
Satt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Satt. Samt. Veiðimaður. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Ég satt. Sækið fram. Ég samþykkt. Ég satt. Skip. Ég
Já.
vil.
Já. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Hver þar? Ég vil. Skipa satt. Já. Timbursveit.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég satt. Til satt. Ég samþykkt.
Hver það? Satt. Já.
Já. Já, samþykkt.
Já. Satt. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveit.
Ég satt. Tilbúin. Ég satt. Samþykkt satt. Já, veiðimaður.
Tilbúin.
Já, samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Satt. Já, timbursveit. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt.
Ég vil skipa tilbúin.
Timbursveit.
Já, samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Ég satt. Já.
Skipan.
Ég vil satt.
Ég vil. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skip satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Já. Já. Hver er ég? Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Okay.
Hver er þar?
Ég vil satt.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skip. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já.
I do want to get this.
Veiðimaður. Hver veiðimaður?
This Valkyrie out, so I can heal my other Valkyrie up.
Skip. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Já, satt. Já. Til já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Já.
Skipa. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Ég vil. Satt. Atrás. Hver er ég vil? Atrás. Skip. Veiði samt. Já. Til satt. Ég vil samt. Veiðimaður. Satt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Oh, I lost it. Bugger.
Hver satt? Já. Hver er veiðimaður?
Tilbúin.
Já, já, ég samþykkt veiðimaður. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt, já, satt.
Til samþykkt.
Ég vil. Til, já. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Hver er satt? Veiðimaður. Ég, já, ég satt. Ég, já. Hver er það?
Já, já.
Ég samþykkt, satt.
Samt til orrustuslag.
Til, já,
Couple
ég,
of
já,
folks
satt.
here.
Já,
On
ég
the way.
samþykkt.
Já. Satt.
Ég satt.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Tilbú, já. Hver er ég satt? Til ég vil samþykkt timbursveit.
Hver er þar? Ég vil. Satt. Pjósamaður. Já, pjósamaður.
Hver er það? Skip hann. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
I think he's still one town center, right? I should probably go around. Oh, he's going next stage.
Já. Tilbúin.
Okay, so we make a push here then.
Hver er það? Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt.
Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt.
Já. Satt. Ég satt. Ég vil. Já. Ég já. Skip. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Hver er þar? Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbú. Satt. Ég vil. Skip.
Ég vil.
Já. Já.
Til satt. Timbursveit.
Já. Já. Samfer. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Skip hann.
Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég, já, satt. Já, já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já, samþykkt.
Skipan. Já, ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Til satt. Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Ég
Til
vil.
satt. Skip hann. Já, já.
Oh, dearie
Hver er
me.
þar?
Why is it always when I'm not paying attention that I get attacked?
Satt. Já, ég.
Okay.
Já, já. Skip satt. Ég, timbursveit. Já. Atrás. Til orrustu slag. Atrás. Ég satt. Já. Atrás. Samsat. Til orustuslag. Já. Atrás. Tilbúið. Já. Til
I didn't even notice that he went next stage.
Já. Til orustus. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Atrás. Já. Atrás.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúið. Já. Tilsat. Ég vil. Atrás.
Skissa. Já.
Ég vil. Atrás.
Oh, I didn't even see that he went next stage. I don't know when that happened. He just hit it like mid thing or whatever. I just did not see anything. A disappointing turn of events. Ugh. I'm not down. I'm totally fine. I just lost a game. I just didn't even see him hit heroic age. I think he literally walked to my gold mine when he hit heroic age. I should have just been like, all right, back into my main base, chill. Can a brother have a Zeus game? Yeah, I'm very fine. Don't you worry about me. Should probably just stay one town center with Odin. That's normally what happens, but I wanted to try something else. Seen this name before. Yeah, like recently I guess I've just not been like, I don't know. I feel like I haven't been sleeping that well. Why is everybody going per? Oh no, this is the same thing from What's My Bucket, isn't it?
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτο.
Λέγε ορθώς. Πάνι.
Λέγε έτοιμο. Έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος. Έτοιμη μεταλλεύς.
Yeah, sorry, you missed the Zeus by a hair there. Just realized that my title and my YouTube thumbnail say ranked gamer, but I was playing ranked games, and then I hit 2 sets on Ikai in a row, and that's when I threw in the towel. The devs want me to play a map I don't want to play, so we don't play ranked. That's basically how it goes, right? When the devs add in the veto system, we play ranked. And boycotting ranked until then. Ha! So against Freyr, I would recommend to go Hermes because Ceasefire is an amazing tool versus Freyr. You have it for the Ghoul and Bursty, you have it for the whatchamacallit, what's it called? The Tempest. But Ares has also got some play here, so we'll see how we go. I'm gonna play some Ares for the old Young Oathinator 42957. Hello, the Rapple. I think Retold's better balanced than the OG. Yes. I think without question.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε πάνι. Ορθός. Βουράν. Ορθός. Πάνι. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Now, I, without question, hit advance then. Anyone who believes otherwise,
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
very silly. Okay, what are we actually going to build here?
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
There is the, like, soup method, which I think was really strong against Freya before, which was Hippias the Pacifist.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε.
Favor trickle, yes, please. If I'm gonna make myself some Cyclops, I need to make them
Βούλομαι.
with some extra favor trickle. What's this one? Clad shawl is not really that useful for us.
Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
The Rapple. The Rapple is on a 5-stream streak.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Oh, I got these torch as well in the center of the map. Let's drop a house. Okay, so I think we'll go stable and barracks.
Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Oh, he took it. Damn it.
Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Μάλι μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
What's that one? Bridal of Pegasus.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Forgot to drop that.
Βουφορβός. Έτι μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Okay.
Βούλομαι.
I want this one.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
I want to protect this relic at all costs.
Προς ναι.
I should send my guy over here if I actually want the relic though, right?
Λέγε τέκτον.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα.
One relic for me, please. This Deimos' Sword of Dread.
Έτι πρόσταγμα. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πάνι.
Was it on this town center?
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Was it on this gold mine?
Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ναι, έστω. Ετοίμος. Ναι. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Καλώς. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Προσπάνι. Χώρο. Λέγε. Ορθάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Ετοίμος. Ορθάνι. Καλώς. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθό. Χώρο. Έτοιμος. Χώρο. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθής. Χώρο. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόστης καλός. Λέγε πάνι. Της μάχη. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Βουλ. Καλόρο. Λέγε.
Alright.
Πρόσταγμα.
We got through it. I think.
Ορθός. Βούλο. Πάνι. Βούλο. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλ. Ορθός. Εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Έτοιμος. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Μα ναι. Έστω. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
One
Λέγε.
hill fort down.
Βούλομαι.
Let's go.
Έστω.
Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόστα. Ναι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε πάνι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθό. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Let's
Βούλομαι.
see if we can't not sneak in here. I mean, he's got towers, but
Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Πρόστα. Λέγε βούλομαι. Καλό.
I'll
Εισβολή.
just go for the one villager over here.
Έτοιμος. Όρο.
Let's see if we can get a second one.
Ορθάν. Βούλομαι.
Oh, that's run
Ορθός.
away.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Τέκτον.
There should there's got to be hunt over here. I don't believe it.
Ναι.
Okay, I am starting to believe that there's. Oh, hello there.
Ορθός.
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε καλός.
Oh,
Βούλομαι.
there is hunt over here.
Πάνι. Ορθάνι.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Προβούλες. Ναι. Βρυτό.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς. Ταπεινός.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Okay, we got to come over here now, right?
Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
I just moved everyone onto bloody favor because I'm like, okay, at this point I can just spam.
Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Ναι.
Oh, he's building this again.
Έστω. Έτοιμος.
Okay, I got an answer for this.
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Again, I did not see him click the Asgardian Bastion. I just didn't see it.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Λέγε.
I don't know what's going on with my brain, but it's just like not working in the slightest at the moment.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
But that's okay. I do have an answer.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Just give me some time.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
I need
Πρόσταγμα.
yeah, we'll just sit here and wait.
Έτοιμο. Έστω.
He spends favor on a thing, I spend favor on a thing. It's kind of fair, right?
Ναι. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
All right,
Καλώς.
off we go.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχην. Μάλλον, ναι, βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Ναι, βούλομαι. Ναι, βούλομαι. Εις μάχη. Έστω, καλό. Εις μάχη. Προς, ναι, μάλλον βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλλον βούλομαι. Έτοιμος, έστω.
Πρόσεχε, έτοιμη. Βούλομαι, τέκτον,
Έτοιμος,
τριτόμος.
βούλομαι. Εις καλός. Πρόσταγμα.
All right. You guys.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Λέγε, ναι, μάλιστα.
Τι
Come
λέγε,
here.
εις έστω.
I do need.
Πρόσταγμα,
I need a little bit more.
Ναι. Μάλιστα, έστω.
I feel like he is gold starved here. I could be wrong.
Λέγε, έστω. Βούφορβος.
έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέει, θηρευτή.
Oh, I could lure this. That'll save me some wood, but I'm not going to.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, now the question here.
Λέγε, πρόσεχε, βούλομαι.
Let's go this one.
Πρόσεχε, έστω. Μάλιστα.
The question here is, do I just keep going Cyclops? I think so.
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε, έτοιμος, έστω. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα.
I should get into some archers actually for the thrown axeman.
Πρόσταγμα.
Get like one archery range.
Λέγε, τέκτον,
Λέγε,
μεταλλεύς.
έτοιμος.
Then again, my Cyclops can just kill him, so
Ναι.
that works too.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα, βούλομαι. Λέγε, ναι, έστω.
But I think a couple of peltas will be nice. Let's just keep scouting.
Πρόσεχε.
Okay, he's got
έτοιμος,
that.
ναι.
That does make life a little bit difficult for us, but I do have my god power coming, so
Μάλιστα.
probably not the end of the world to just wander in here and just take a fight.
Μάλιστα, βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα, ναι, βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα, ναι, βούλομαι. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη, τέκτον.
Πρόστα, τι μάλιστα, λέγε, ναι. Μάλιστα,
Okay.
βούλομαι.
So now we come in,
Ναι. Έτοιμος, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
and we say, hello there, good sir.
Μάλιστα, εισβολή.
I would like to fight you. And we use this.
Βουράνι, ορθός. Βουράνι, βούλομαι.
He is calling his big guy. I will run my guys away.
Λέγε, βουράνι, έτοιμο. Ορθός, πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Jesus Christ, that god power is so insane.
Πρόσεχε.
At the very least, I'm killing some villagers here.
Λέγε, βουράνι, πρόσταγμα.
Do we come out on top?
Έτοιμος, έστω.
I think so.
Μα ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Βούλομαι, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι. Έτοιμος, ναι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι, βούλομαι, έστω.
Now we come around here.
Πρόστα, ναι.
Λέγε, έστω. Πρόσεχτα.
Πρόσεχε, πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Yeah, no, that's not going up.
Βούλομαι. Εισβολή, μάχη, καλώς.
Ορθός, εις μάχη, εισβολή.
GG! Busted needs nerfs. True. Nerf Cool and Bursty. Oh, did you mean something else? It's like me beating Young Goat with Tengu. Yeah, so you're just abusing one of the strongest units in the game? Alright, we'll play another game. At least Young Oath is gonna like allow me to play some Hermes next time I pick Poseidon, right? Because like I've picked Ares like the last 4 times I've played Poseidon now. I think I've picked Hermes in a while now. Is that right? Can I pick Hermes again, or is it only Ares still? Which one? Young, my boy. The Berserk Rush. Okay. Play Ares against 2K players? Didn't I do that? Or did I beat the Ares playing against the 2K players? I can't remember. I lost versus Ares before. That's what happened. I went pure automaton and lost. Alright, we have Amaterasu.
準備で行くねカーリ
なんだ検知採掘
Oh shit.
了解
何はい任せて
建築担当
Good luck, have fun. Actually, yeah, we want to go on the backwood if we can.
検気コリ
Poseidon! What do I do? What do I play? You want to see me play versus someone who's not 500 elo below me? This person's only 300 elo below me. I already played versus Eve. I already lost. What are you talking about?
準備完了指示は
And I did play versus Firefox at the start, and that was over quick.
なんだ
Rating is just like, it's just a number, man.
準備完了
Doesn't mean anything. Alright, I'll get destroyed by Ulfsark Rush and you'll be happy. Just believe. Say that again exactly the way you said it? What do you mean? Rating is just a number? Like, what did I say? I don't even know.
了解
I'm in my own world.
コリ
Ah, shit. I
は
don't
い
know
はい
that.
任せて
指示は準備了行くぞ建築担当 なんだ
I'm a little short here on the resources.
建築機コリ
I did find a relic. What was it?
指示
Lopesh of
了解
Horus. That will be of assistance.
なんだ
What's over here? We'll get a little bit of scouting knowledge because I'm just going to be sitting here anyways. May as well.
準備完了任せろカリ
I think in this matchup, it's not a terrible idea to go the Mina Katatomi, no?
何任せて行くね
なんだ
Makes some sense. A little bit of Mina Katatomi. Bit of a tome in your Mina. What's that relic? On the cloud shoal. Can I afford to
準備でき
advance
た
here?
よ
なんだ了解カリ任せはい準備行くぞカリカリ
指示行く了解任せて
Okay. Is there any chance for the One God sessions to come back? Maybe. It's a series I wanted to finish, but I just got bored, to be completely honest.
任せろ採掘
なんだ何了行くねはい採掘
準備完了解採掘
何準備行くね指示ある了解任せて
ん
なんだ行くね採掘
Pretty late advance from him. I'm not gonna lie. I don't exactly know what's going on here, but I will take my late advance too. Schmack. Grab me
なん
this.
だ 建築
Do
担当
this
完了
and
建
this
築担当狩り
down.
何はい
You come over here. He's going for that one. I probably should have scouted to see if he's going heavy on myth unit or not, but
建築機構
alas.
何
あ
任せて
はい再狩り
準備できたよ行くね
You don't need that. I'll just get samurai. There's only one on there. Is he going for this town center or the one in the middle? I don't think so. I'm a little confused.
なんだ攻撃よ
なんです
しれかぐら
何任務遂行
何
指示は建築担当
命を聞こう。出るぞ。
準備了解しました
よかろう。
任務向かおう
用意はわしがや戦のここぞ。
指示了解出発するはい
なんだかぐら任せて
Smack!
かぐら
That is a big smack.
用意何かあそこへ行こう。何事よわしがやろう。
両建築担当
Okay, so he's either gone for a village center, which is weird.
指示を申せ。
If he has gone for a village center, I'm just gonna go for the wheels, I guess. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, there's the thing.
準備完了行くぞ建築担当
Anything in here that I have to worry about? A couple of stables. Okay.
ご指示を
出るよかろう。あそこへ行こ
I don't think I need this many on. Oh, I guess we can go wheels and we can go for these
なん
guys.
だ任せろ
I
はい狩り
think
了解狩り
う。用意はできておる。わしがやろう。
I think I'm gonna need more villagers
何
on
はい
food
両
though.
任せ建築狩り
よかろう。よあそこへ行こ
I don't particularly need anything on the other
なん
side.
です任務に従
う。わし
います
に任せよ。命を聞こう。用意はで指示何かあそこへ行こう。何かわしよ。
指示ある
用意はできておる。命をわしに任せよ。
Let me just keep playing some defense, hey?
準備できた任せ
命を
て
わしが何事出る。あそこへ行こ
何
I really wish I didn't lose my guy though. That's upsetting.
う。用意
I'm
指
gonna
示
get
を申
some
せ。
more Miko out for some more.
出る用意あそ
Some
こへ
more
行こう。
favor.
出るぞ何かわしに任せよ。
狩り
何か
I mean, he could be playing like a massive,
指示を申せ。
like
わし何事じゃ。
建築担当
a massive bait game here. How much does this even cost? Let's see.
命を何か。
なんだ
Just go over
行
onto
く
this.
何事よかろう。出るぞ
指。示は了解
何
はい狩り
よあそこへ行こ
なんだ
なんだ準備
何
狩り
I think I should probably get one of these guys
完
in.
了指示建築担
う。
当
指示わしに任せよ。わし用意。
And we should move over here and wall this up. I would really like to know what's happening in this game, but we'll go there.
何準備
What's
任
happening?
せてはい了解建築行くね建築担当
了解
何
You can't come through here. There's wolves here. Get out of here.
準備採掘
焦るぞ。何かな。
了解建
指
築担当
示何かは用意。
なん任せてはい了解準はい任せて行くね任せて了解カーリー
命わしに任せよ。何事よかろう。何か指示をまし。命を聞こ
なんだ行くぞ建築担当建築担当
何かぐら
任務進め 了解しました。
何？はい。
し任せろ。向かおう。任務遂行。
よい、出るぞ。
準備完。建築担当。了解。狩り。
神楽準備できたよ。
準備完了。
わしがやろう。
指示は建築担当。
あそこへ行こう。わしよかろう。よし。あそこへ行こう。
何？
行くぞ。建築担当。なんだ？
何？
準備了解。狩り。
なんだ神楽。
任務了解。出発する。なんです。
You kill my Miko, I kill your guys. This is not allowed. Get out of my base.
建築担当。
何か指示を申せ。わしがやろう。
準備で神楽。
なんだ？建築担当。了解。
わし何用意はできておる。出るぞ。
指示は任せる。行くぞ。建築担当。
何事じゃ。
なんだ？了解。
何かわしに任せよ。何か指示を申せ。用意。あそこ。
指示は任せて。建築担当。
出発する。
用意わしに任せよ。指示を申せ。出るぞ。押し出す。
Uh-oh.
はい。指示を。はい。出発。はい。
わしがやろう。用意。あそこへ行く。出るぞ。よかろう。
準備完。行くぞ。はい。建築担
マニ
当。
キわし何事じゃ。出るぞ。
指示は任せろ。はい。家畜。
何兵を結構。用意よ。わしがやろう。
Hey, you gotta keep the village alive. This town center is not living.
前進じゃ。
なんでしょう。任務に従います。
Uh-huh.
準備完。向かおう。任務前進。
用意は
He's playing this one really smart.
兵を結構。
He just gave me a lot of Bushido though, without running
指示を。了解。砲撃。
the guys.
なんだ？了解。建築担当。
More Bushido.
あそこへ行く。よし。
任務戦闘開始。なんだ？準備行くぞ。建築担当。
何事じゃ。わしに任せよ。よし。指示を申せ。よか。わしが前進じゃ。何事じゃ。撃て。命を決戦の一撃ぜよ。
なんでしょう。
Where are my guys?
用意はできておる。
準備完了。
Do we win? I don't think we won, but
何か。
I don't know if we won.
なんです。なんだ？任せろ。了解。はい。狩り。なんでしょう。
Look, we may have won the fight, but to be honest, I don't feel like we won the war there.
なんで？指示を。任せる。了解。家畜。なんで向かおう。死に出発する。はい。はい。
Because he's gonna get his heroes back out. I need to be on his gold mine.
なんです。なんでしょう。指示を。了解。任務遂行。準備完了。はい。向かおう。はい。任務。はい。了解。はい。
Have a little look see over here. He was here. Let's check on this one.
なんだ？行くぞ。係。ご指示を前進。なんでしょう。任務了解しました。進
I'll
め。
take the.
準備向かおう。了解。はい。任務遂行。出発する。任務遂行。なんでしょう。はい。出発する。突撃。はい。前進。なんです。突撃。出発する。任務に従います。向かおう。なんでよ。出発する。指示を。はい。了解。 な了解しました。任務に従います。指示を戦闘向かう。はい。任務遂行。はい。
Get back here!
なんだ準備はい行く行く了はい行くねはい了解任せて行くはい行く了解最終行くはい任せて行く了解はい任せ
なんだ了解しました。準備はい。準備完了。はい任せこり任務に従います。なんでしょう。任務遂行。なんで了解。はい攻撃。
Okay. I am at full pop. Maybe it is going well for me. You guys can come onto the wood here. Actually, do I have... I do have this.
了解。はいなんでしょう。なんで指示を向かい。準備完了。任務に従います。なんで指示を任務出了はい出発する。準備完了。進め2了解。準備完了。行くぞ。行くぞ。はい了解。はい
何了解
なんで指示任務遂行。準備向かおう。突撃了解。
準備できたよ。
建築担当。なんです。
Actually, we'll go the other one. He shouldn't have ceasefire, right?
はい向かおう。了解。はい任務はい了解しました。任務出発する。はい出発する。
Why are you there?
なんです任務なんでしょう。任務はい任務はい任務出発する。了解しました。
指示ある準任せて聞こえ
なんですご指示を任務突撃準備完了進め
No, my wheels!
はい戦闘はい
My Hot Wheels! No!
完了出発任務遂行向か攻撃了解
Oh, I lost all my Hot Wheels! GG. Why go Minakatatomi versus Poseidon? I think the main reason is that I think Amaterasu is a little slow to get going, and if I have the Shrine of the Hunt down, he has to charge in with Atalanta, Theseus, and the Centaur to kill off all the wolves, and instead of killing my villagers, he's killing my wolves off. Nah, the Hot Wheels carried this pretty hard. These guys do some serious damage. What is it? It's 2.78 over 5 seconds with a area of effect, which basically means 4.5 damage. Anything with area of effect is insane, guys. Just make sure that you use it versus clumps of units, and then you're going crazy. If you think about it, the unit is worth... Actually, the unit's worth quite a bit. The unit is worth like 3 archers. Hear me out on this. The unit is worth 3 archers. An archer is doing something like 6 DPS, maybe 5 DPS. Considering the range of these things, maybe you could add a little bit of DPS for the archers, but let's just call it 6 DPS. So this guy, in order to be doing the same DPS as 3 archers, has to be doing 18 DPS, which is him hitting... Let's just call this 3. It's him hitting 5, 6 units. And he has to hit 6 units to be doing the same damage as what he's worth. And he's doing that. Without a doubt, he's doing that. So this guy is, by all intents and purposes, worth his weight versus just building archers. Also, it's less population. It's only 2 populations. So wow, it's only 2 population. I think this guy should be 3. I'm not gonna lie, this guy should definitely be 3 pop, but it is what it is. 2 population. How is he 2 population? That's crazy. Did I have a relic or something for that? I don't think so. What about removing gods from the random pool as you play them? Limits repeats? Nah. The whole bonus of playing random god is that people can't stream snipe me. If I start getting rid of gods, then they can start going, ooh, it's like a 70% chance I'm going to counterpick with this god now. So I'm going to counterpick him. I'm really looking forward to this Pandora's Box tournament. It's going to be a lot of fun. We haven't quite had the actual announcement yet. It's a little bit behind schedule, unfortunately, but that's okay. BVD Shek, thanks for the prime, my friend. You just counted what I last played. 50% chance it shows up in the next game. True. Where are the Scrim Master? Are they back? I mean, if you're talking about like the Mister and stuff, I think Mister is currently moving or something. I don't know if he's practicing yet, but yeah. Tiny Thor? Nah. I've lost many a games to many a stream sniper. Stream snipers have got me. Can we change this color? Do you mind going off of purple? Question mark. Deceive is the worst. He made it happen. Everyone blame Deceive. It should just default to red. I don't know why it remembers the settings of the color that the players pick in each slot. It doesn't make any sense, but it is what it is. Tsukiyomi. I want to do something strange here.
Nanda, Kenchiku Tanto.
Nani? Iku ne. Hai. Nanda? Makasete.
I could use friend or foe, but I'd rather not, because then it screws me up for later in my life. Should have scouted that. I want to go for a town center.
Junbi kanryo. Kenchiku kori.
He might go for a fortress, like a hill fort in my face rush, though. That could be pretty brutal. There's no gold back here. Oh, there is. Yeah, I want to go for a town center.
Nani?
Zenolf! What's happening, man? I wonder if the Shinobis are the least used unit in the game. I wouldn't be surprised. I think they probably have a similar use rate to the Prodromus. I honestly think they're good. Like, stat-wise. Well, okay, sorry. Let me... I think I use good a little bit too liberally sometimes. I think they have use cases, which means that they are... Well, they have situations where they are very, very good. I think their main setback is probably that they cost food. If they costed wood, like a Huskal, I think that would be insane. Why does the Japanese storehouse cost 25 wood, but the Greek cost 50? It's because you start with one less gathering villager than the Greek player. And yes, I am getting favor, but You have to be able to build a shrine, which costs 75 wood. Effectively, the watermill cost and the mining camp cost cancel out the fact that there's a shrine here that you have to build. So the shrine is basically just like a free building, depending on how many you want to build. What were the relics? Dwarven horseshoes. Yeah, let's wander over there. I'm gonna go one more.
Nani? Hi, 採掘。
準備できたよ。行くね。木こり。
指示を任せろ。採掘。
何？指示ある。了解。はい。任せて。行くね。かぐら。
What's that? Armor of Achilles.
準備できたよ。
Is Japan S tier? I think Tsukiyomi is without a doubt S tier. I think Amaterasu is stronger than I originally thought. I think Susanoo might be a... I think Susanoo is still pretty good. I think Susanoo might be a touch weaker than I initially thought. But, I mean, Amaterasu... But basically Amaterasu and Susanoo are in... Oh. Let's do this.
Nanda? 了解。光建築担当。
何？なんだ？建築担当。木こり。何？
Got a late advance time. That's wild. Oh, he's just walling his entirety of his base up. Okay, that's fine. I'm super cool with that. See, this is the big bonus of playing like this, where you just kind of do random stuff. Your opponents are like trying to counter the meta strats. I'm not playing. I don't know how to play meta. I honestly thought I was gonna get rushed with this thing, but I'm like, nah. We play for the late game here. Okay. I want to see if I want to make sure that's in his main base here. I imagine it is. Like I would put this down straight away. In my main, yeah, there you go. That's fine. Okay, now we need to get into our... We're going for... What are we going for? I'm gonna go for some... I'm gonna go for no cav. Let's get over here and see what's happening there. We are the hipster. Come on, Bolt, you told me the gods? Sorry, I didn't see them. Unfortunately, Inari Okami is too strong for me to not go for. Okay, we'll get a couple more of these guys. I don't like the Undying Oni, nah. I like free gold. Free anything is good. You can't say no to free stuff.
なんで了解。はい、なんです。了解しました。なんだ、建築担当。建築担当。ご指示を。了解しました。
何
Alright, let's
準備できたよ。建築担当。
建築担当。
get some farms up here.
指示は建築担当。準備向かおう。
指示や家畜建築担当。
はい、出発する。
なんだ、任せ建築担建築採掘。
建築
準
担当。
備できたよ。何量建築木こり。
指示を了解。向かおう。
I'm feeling a little nervous about what is happening here. I don't know. Hello. Oh, that's a lot of. That's a lot of Ursa.
何準備できた。
We have successfully.
なんだ指示任せて家畜。
Actually, you guys go over here.
何建築建築建
I
築
think we've successfully done some nice metagaming here with these with these guys.
何はい建築準備的建築担当。
なんだ、
建築担当。
ご指示任務遂行。
Just gonna keep scouting around the map.
なんでしょ
指示やなんだ建築担当。
う。はい、出発する。任務遂行。
何
Okay.
量はい指示や任せて。
I will have to use a god power here.
準備できたよ。
了解。
何攻撃よ。なんだ攻撃よ。
なんです。
あら私がやるわ。
何はいカグル指示やる準備できたよ。任せて一回行くね。了解一回行くよ。任せ最終。
指示検討作
何
業。
変更作業。
Generally, you don't
なん
want
だ攻撃よ。
to run in like that and
何行くね。
throw your entire army away. I don't know though. It could work for him.
了解はい指示やる何はい行くね。準備できたよ。なんだ何建築担当。
出発する。
指示やる建築担当。準備作業。何
任務遂行。
なんだ建築担当。指示やる
準備完進め。
何はい任せ行くね。任せてなんだ了解。
指示了解しました。
I think I actually come out on top of that. Even like not accounting for the Tsukiyomi, like the Bushido. Even without the Bushido, I come out on top. Here.
了解。向かおう。
なんだ任せ何準備できたよ。行くね。了解指示やはいカグラ。何農作業。
準備なんだ。農作業。指示は建築
準備
担当。
で建築担当。建築担当。
了解しました。
Okay.
任務に従います。
建築担当。
おしよ任務遂行。出発する。なんだはい。建築担当。なんです。はい。任務遂行。向かおう。了解しました。
The good thing for him on the other side is I'm sort of forced to spam units now because I have to respect the fact that he's got siege. And I want to go to the next age, but I don't have a god power anymore, technically. Now, unfortunately for him, I do have a second cast of Swampland. So, basically, if he wants to attack me again, I'll drop the Swampland. If he doesn't, then I'll have the favor for myth units later. But yeah, I wanna just get next stage here. We will go this one. I think this one might actually be the right pick because if he goes for, hello there. He spotted my town center. If he goes for the Watchma bucket, okay, I built the wrong thing here, didn't I?
建築担当任務に何でしょう。向かおう。了解しました。ご指示を。任務遂行。何です。はい。
I really should be getting some scouting in here. Not getting scouting is quite bad.
何攻撃よ
Okay. I'm gonna say dead guy.
準備できたよ家畜
任務に従います。
Okay, let's drop a market
何
down.
建築採掘
はい。
Now, I'm either going to get busted while I go to the next age, or all is going to be fine. I've got swampland, so I don't have to do anything. I got a guy. I want to grab this. No, not yet. I want to advance
了解
first.
しました。向かおう。
Like, yeah. Swampland in this situation for defense seems insanely strong. But I also want to spend all the favor on Oni because that's way more fun.
何建築担当建築担当
準備ご指示了解。
Okay, now we can grab this. I can probably take these guys off of this. I'm gonna... do I need a second temple?
任務はい了解しまし
I
た。
think I need another... I think I want another temple. I don't know if I need it.
建築担
指
当
示は建築担当。
Is he's still on one town center, I think. Now, luckily he is... Well, luckily for him, he is... whatchamabucket. Frere.
建築農作業。
農作業建築農作業
指示を。指示は
Just want
行くぞ
so much more favor than I have right now.
了解しました。向かおう。
Okay. Oh, he has this town center. Okay.
何でしょう。はい。
何了解行くねなんだはい
向かおう。任務遂
何
行。
再建築担当
出発する。向かおう。はい。
The real problem I'm gonna have right now...
はい。準備完了。建築担当。
指示ある
There is Ghoul and Bursty, but I can just
了解しました。
fling him away, right? Does this work? Yeah, so it doesn't work on the Ghoul and Bursty, but I can just send his army away.
了解建築担当
了解。任務遂行。了解しました。
何マカ農作業
出発する。指示は建築担当。準備。はい。了解。任務遂行。はい。出発する。了解。
Come with me!
何
That's interesting.
攻撃よ
俺はできてる。
指示ある農作業
指示を。了解。おつけ。攻撃。
何準備できたよ行くね何何任せて準備で建築担当
向かおう。はい。任務遂行。
はい指示了解
了解。
なんだはい何行くね
はい。
なんだ農作業準備神楽
はい。
指示ある任せ氷
任務に従います。向かおう。了解。出発。進め。
Alright.
何はい
建築担
なんだ
当。
建築担当
なん向かおう。任了解。はい。向かおう。任出了向かおう。任はい。戦闘開始。
準備神楽
指示をし了解。向か任務出発前進。準備完攻撃。指示何でしょう。はい。何です。任進め。ご指示を戦闘開始。任務
He does have Ghoul and Bursty, right? that's gonna be a thing.
準備完了。
何
なんで任せろ。なんではい。指示を。前進。
指示ある了解
了解。
なんだケン行くね
検討
何
先を。
建築担当
なんです準備完了。了解。進め。
さっさと命令し行くぞ。
準備神楽何建築担当
なんだよし。
なんでしょ
君任せろ。俺はできてる。お。
Oh, my main base.
う。指示任せろ。準備完了。
I literally am asleep here, guys. What the hell?
指示を向かう。指示を。了解。攻撃。
なんだ
なんだはい。
Can I finish this off, please?
命令しろ。よし。
指示ある了解
指示は建築担当。任務に従います。了解。そう。準備完了。任務遂行。なんだ攻撃採掘。
準備神楽
準備なんだ任せろ。建築担当。
俺がやる。
何神楽
建築担当。
なんだから。
指示は建築担当。出発する。任務突撃。
なんだ神楽準備任せて
ご指示を。
Okay.
なんでしょう。
指示ある何攻撃よ
了解。向かう。はい。
指示ある建築担
指示
当
了解しました。
準神楽
はい。なんです。
なんだはい建築担当
Alright, and we take this one. What's over here?
何
了解。
建築担当
準備完了。農作業。に出発。
Well, he killed my base.
指示なんです。なんだ任せろ。採掘。準備農作業。
Let's go this one.
指示ある了解
なんでしょう。進め。任務に従います。戦闘開始。建築担当。了解。なんだ行くぞ。建築担当。
準備できた建築農作業なんだ建築農作業建築農作業建築農作業指示神楽
指示を。出発する。はい。了解しました。準
準備
完了
できた。任せ建築担当何了解建築担当準備できたよ建築担当指示ある
お、マーク。よし。
Did I lose like a butt ton of villages?
準備農
I
作
feel like I did.
建築準備完了。任務に従い向かう。了解。
Okay, we're gonna go for the main base.
何建築担当建築担当
なんでしょ
さっさと俺がや
う。
る。
指示を。
任せろ。よし。
指示を。はい。なんで進め。なんでしょう。任務遂行。出発する。ご指示を。突撃。建築担当。
行くぞ。
はい。出発する。
よし。行く。俺が。お。
Go the Oni!
任せろ。
了解。
なんだ
向かおう。了解。建築担当。
Not this time. I'm here this time.
指示を。
命令しろ。
なんで戦闘開始。任務に従います。了解しました。
準備できたよ
任せ採掘。なんで
Oh, they've got it hashtagged out! OnlyFans is hashtagged out. No! Oh! Oh! The Oni fans. You can't be an Oni fan in Age Mythology Retold. The devs said no. That's foreshadowing. The Oni to be nerfed on the 10th of February. It's been a fun time being an Oni fan, but I think the devs, I've discovered their agenda. Are you guys saying the Oni's OP, man? I did the same thing, except with Mountain Giants before. It's the same unit. Mountain Giant, Oni, it's all the same. I think you guys just have to realize that myth units are the way in this game. Like, myth units are just really good. You should build more myth units. The more myth units you build, the more winning you will achieve. But this tech here is the thing that enables the Oni, this one right here. This tech is amazing. Oni Mask is effectively Rampage, except in the heroic age. And it gives HP. Meanwhile, poor Loki, where is it? Rampage, 95%. I think it's cheaper as well, is it? Where is it? Dude, it's so cheap. 25 favor though. 125 food. This one's 20 favor. So I guess it's a little cheaper. Buff hell. What's no, I don't know what Vubli is anymore. Vubli's dead to me. Unless the oh crap. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. I'm hating on Vubli had problems. Vubli had big problems. Vubli enabled me. Wow. Wow. My main issue with Vubli isn't actually a Vubli problem. It's that Age of Mythology Legacy was peer-to-peer. I cannot go back to 400 ping team games against the Brazilians. I just cannot. Yeah, I can make a poll. Here you go. Poll. Retold or retold? There you go. That's your polled. Ping is the main. I mean, there's a bunch of other issues like map spawns. Do you remember the map spawns where you spawn with no hunt in your main base? And now we're just playing Russian rule. Like, we're just rolling the dice to see if we scout the hunt or not before our villagers have to build a granary. Nah, I think Matrius, if you just played team games with auto queue, the levels would become much more similar and you would have more fun. The only reason you like, at least in my opinion, the reason why you like Vubli team games or Titans team games is because the teams are balanced by auto queue, because you just switch your brain off and everyone's just got an army. So it's like they're not going to just fall flat because they don't macro properly against someone who does. That's my take. Play retold auto queue team games. See what happens. Nah, it's a big factor. It's a big factor. You don't understand the difference between a 2K rated player and an 1800 rated player. Like for someone like Matrius, I'm talking about. I'm not talking about anyone else. For someone like Matrius, where he's doing he's not affected by any of the macro. His teammates are.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Προς μεταλλεύς.
Now, all Ragnarok wants is to run around with his bloody 17 billion speed Hersa.
Λέγε πάνι.
Right, that's all Ragnarok's wants.
Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
It's like, let me just build one unit,
Ορθός.
run around the map, spam side builds to piss everyone off because that's what he wants. Spawn Valkyrie on people's woodlines.
Βούλομαι.
Abuse ping with ghost buildings to kill off all the villagers because it's like impossible to shank them down and run fast enough because you got like a billion seconds before the actual shank comes through. Come on, guys, let's be reasonable about this.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
If people really wanted a legacy-esque balance, which I doubt they actually want. If people actually wanted that, guess what? We'd have it already. We'd have a mod. Without question, we would have a mod already. I just can't wait to go back to a time where old mate will just run Sphinx down my throat, hit Locust, then hit Tornado, and then hit Eclipse on my poor Norse random god. And if that doesn't win him the game, he just starts spamming towers at me. Oh wait, that's a good one. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. Thanks, thanks, Legacy lovers. Let's go back to that. I unironically think that that Tsukiyomi is less imbalanced than Uranos was on Legacy, than Hades was on Legacy. Just realized these villages are still on the thing. Let's take them off. China ruins all the fun. Yeah, I don't like. I'm with you. I don't like the. I don't like defensive god powers. That's part of like the Hades issue as well, right? Because he's got this god power. He gets to do what I'm doing now, and there's like no threat. If he wants to send a advance fast and send a couple units into raid me, no, I'll just click this button, and it's sit there for the rest of the game. There's no like downside to using it. Oops. That all went wrong. That was some incredibly bad mechanics then. Now, if there's going to be a team game tournament, it'll be with charity at this point. We have to start somewhere. You know, we did Phoenix Reborn 2, and that was the winners got to donate. I think we had like a $200 prize pool in Phoenix Reborn 2. Where'd he go? No.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Βούλο μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
I want this town center. I don't know if I can get it though. I'm so late to the second age. Let's just have a little look see.
Προέστεκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε.
It's a stable.
Πρόστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω.
Προς ναι. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Ναι, μάλιστα. Προς βούλο. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Βάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Ναι, βούλο. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι, έστω.
Προστάγμα.
Βούνε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Λέει. Ναι, έστω. Βούλομαι.
Interim arresting.
Βρυτόμος.
Βούλομαι. Μαέστο.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
There's no food on this though. What am I doing?
Μα ναι. Βούλομαι. Βουφορβός.
Εσβάκεν.
Okay, I definitely hit the button there.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ορό. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Βούλ. Εισβολή.
Ετέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Yeah, we just restore.
Έτοιμος.
Έστω.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Προς νέσαν. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Βουφορβός.
Προβούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Εσβάκεν.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Θρητό. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Μαέστο.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέει μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμο. Ναι.
I want a Pegasus. Show me what he's doing.
Λέγε.
Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
One barracks.
Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Προς έστω.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Πρόσε ναι.
Aw.
Βουφορβός.
Μάλιστα.
You'd be SOP, man. Yeah, I definitely should have gone for...
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω.
Λέγε.
Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Έσαν. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω.
I should have gone for towers before anything else.
Βούλομαι.
Alas.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Έτοιμο. Πανί. Εσβάκεν.
Get out of here.
Λέει. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Ορθό. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πρόστα. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος. Βρυτόμος.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Βούλο. Ορθός.
Λέει ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόστα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Λέει. Ορθός. Πρόστα. Πάνι. Ορθόρο. Ισμάχη. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Έσανι. Έστω. Προστάγμα. Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Slowly get our farms going.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε ναι. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Okay.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον.
It's been a long time since I've played like this. Is this like any good anymore? Or
Ταπεινός.
when he does have restoration, there's gonna be a heroic age at some point, I guess.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι, μαέστο.
Ow.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον. Γεωργός. Πρόσταγμα τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Βούτες πολύ. Ναι.
Προς γεωργό τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον.
I think overdoing towers here might be
Τέκτον.
a bit of a mistake.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
We'll build one underneath our town center so we can't just run in here and kill all my villagers. And I do need to get next age.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Otherwise, life is going to be shit.
Προς λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα τέκτον. Λέγε
I can probably put 2 farms here. Let's grab this tech so I can see him at the very least. Let's actually see. Did he go for a town center or no?
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
That's more stables. Interesting.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Okay, that's not a place to put that. Alright, I see. I get it.
Τέκτον. Λέγε βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
ναι. Μάλιστα τέκτον.
So I don't think he's on 2 TC here. He's either going for some sort
Έτοιμο.
of heroic age thing, or he's just making nothing but cav.
Τέκτον. Γεωργός.
Προσέκτον. Γεωργός.
Πανί.
There's walls. An interesting idea.
Έστω.
I'll grab this tech. Is he going up there? I don't think he is. That's... Oh, he's got a town center in the center. Okay. If that's the case, I have nothing to worry about. I'll let me get to the next
ναι.
stage.
Έστω. Μεταβούλων. Μεταλλεύς.
Just have to make sure I don't get raided too heavily.
Γεωργός.
I've got some archery ranges in for the
Τέκτον. Μάλιστα.
impending peltas that I need.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Ah,
Τέκτον.
I don't know where that villager... Oh, there it is.
Έστω.
Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόστα μεταλλεύς. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Yeah.
Έτοιμο.
Up to the next stage.
Λέγε.
And all
Μάλιστα.
of our nice little upgrades here. I do want to come over onto this at some point, but I mean, I know I've got like I'm still got 2,000 gold in my main base. Do you think I really need that? I think the answer is no.
Γεωργός.
Λεχθές. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγε μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Προτέκτον.
Παν. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός. Έτοιμοι. Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Προς βούλομαι. Έτοιμο.
Okay.
Ναι.
Let's get some upgrades.
Έστω.
Over here for the fortress soon is probably the best call.
Έτοιμος.
I can probably afford to get the
Μάλιστα. Λέει πανί. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Watchmabucket upgrades. This one.
Προς λέγε. Ναι. Προς πανί.
Προστέκ. Γεωργός.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Έστω.
Interesting.
Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
I think we just put a fortress up, no? I don't even know if I need to build anything. I probably shouldn't be getting techs. Let's move over here and put this fortress up.
Τέκτον. Λέγε Γεωργός. Πρόστα. Ναι. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Ναι. Προς βούλομαι.
Λέγε έστω.
I would like to not engage with my opponent in this game. I think that's what we've decided. I think it's working out quite nicely.
Λέγε ναι. Γεωργός.
Now we just need to get more buildings.
Τέκτον.
Work towards our
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Tropoli. Are we building houses? I hope so. Good.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
He's going for a thing.
Βούλομαι.
But I think he's a little late.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω.
Now, I don't think I want to overdo it on the Peltas. How many do I have?
Βούλο μεταλλεύς.
4. I can probably afford a couple more. Now, I just need to get myself the Deuterinos out. He does have a restoration on me, so I do have to be somewhat careful. If I can just get my guys out.
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος.
Ορθός. Λέγε. Πάνι. Καλός. Πάνι. Ορθός.
He does have a fair few Toxotes, so
Έστω. Ναι. Τέκτον.
not a terrible idea to...
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
build more Peltas. But I think it's just hoplites, right? Hoplites are so good
Ναι. Βούλφερ.
against what he's done. Okay, now next move I think is just to wander in here, sell some wood,
Τέκτον.
another one, and we'll slowly take the middle.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Ταπεινός.
What's happening over here? Is he actually attacking?
Ισμάχιν. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πάνι.
No, let's go this one.
Ναι. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
I am sort of just waiting for restoration to use this thing, but
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
maybe I don't need to. You can grab that, keep that fortress alive for even longer.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Καλός. Ισμάχιν. Λέγε. Ισμάχιν. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Εισβολή.
Προστέκτον. Προστέκτον. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Now we wander forward.
Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς.
And 2 hours out of play still feels really good. No?
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλο. Όρο. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Όρο.
Let me get over there.
Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. 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 Τέκτον.
It's a very strange place for
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
for my shades to be hanging out.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Τέκτον.
We'll take all of the center of the map.
Ναι. Ισμάχιν.
Give me all of the map! So sometimes when you've got like a full population army and you're not fighting, it's worth it to not actually build any more units so that you get all the villagers out. And in this case, I want full pop villager basically. So probably should be building some dudes.
Λέγε, πάνε, εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε, βούλομαι, πάνε.
Έτοιμος, βούλμε, μεταλλεύει.
Ανή, ναι.
Μάλιστα. Καλώς, εις μάχη. Χώρο, χώρο, εις μάχη. Ορθό, εισβολή.
Έτοιμο, μάλιστα.
I probably don't need those actually. I don't know. I can't be bothered.
Βούλομαι, ορθός.
Καλώς. Βορρό. Εσμάκ.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι, μεταλλεύς.
Alright, GG! The can't boo. Kind of depends, right? You went. When did you get the town center up? Did I just miss it for ages? I don't think I did. You got it super after me. But I did get myself a big amount of farms. So if you didn't build a single farm and you just hunted the entirety of the map, there's probably a big window for you to put pressure on. But I think you went farms a little early maybe in the main base. Maybe not, and up here. Ran out of food all on the map. And if you play one town center for map control, also all these walls are expensive. I get why you did it, but are they just gone up? Okay. Because like resource wise, I am in front here, right? But all of this is spent on, like here I'm nearly nearly 2,000 resources in front, but I have 37 farms. These ones came up later. Let's just get rid of those ones. How many are here? There's 11 there. So 25 farms. 25 times 75 is nearly 2k. So we're basically equal there. And then I also had watchtowers, crenellations. So you obviously have to find the value before then, but the game should have been quite close here, but whatever happened. I guess you lost a bunch of units on the raids and things like that. Now, raiding is not really one of the best default moves in Age of Mythology retold. Hard to play this game aggro without healing against big tower defense. Yeah, that's kind of true. Yeah. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if the answer is you suck. I don't think that's it. I think it's literally just like a decision making thing. It's just a decision making thing, Mr. Yoshi. I feel like if like some other players played, they just made some slightly different decisions. The game would have been in a very different spot, and you probably would have been able to play from that spot very nicely versus me. Maybe go heroic into a forward fortress. Yeah, that was what I was scared of. If you went far, like for a quick heroic age straight into Petropolis, but you also had Hippias, so they're not really helping you defend your guys. I might have been in some trouble. But when I saw the second town center, I was like, okay, we're good. The thing about a town center is that not only did you spend like around 1,000 resources to build it, you also then are down resources in terms of like income, like spendable resources, because you're spending 50 food on villagers. 4 hips for 2 vill kills was probably decent. Yeah. I think you shouldn't have built any more Hippias after the towers. That's like tough though. That sort of decision making is tough. Because you also don't know what I'm gonna do. How many participants in Pandora's Box? I'm pretty sure it's open. As many people who want to sign up can sign up. How many people have signed up so far? I haven't really advertised that it's open just yet, but yeah. For the main event, 20. So this is where I get crucified, I think, but I'm gonna explain. The handbook's out at the moment. I'm not advertising it until we've done the actual announcement video, but you can see the handbook at the moment. How do I do this? I don't know how to do this. Basically, the format. I'm just gonna do an MS Paint. Give me a second. Ah, the blinding white. No, okay, it's better. All right. Let's go with a pencil. Let's go here. All right, so we have the first batch of 8 qualifiers. They play a round on the Sunday. And then there are 12 people waiting here who have already been invited. So there's going to be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's going to be something like this, this, this. Wait. No, that's wrong. One, two, three, four, five, six. No, hang on. 1, 2. Wait. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. That's right. 1. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So these guys from the people who win the qualifier will come into this thing. And the people that lose the qualifier on the day will go into the losers bracket. If that makes sense. So then the losers from here will come down and play these guys. So there might be a rematch like straight away. But we try and make that not happen. And then you keep going. Does that make sense? Is everyone following along? So this here is the qualifier. This here is round 1. And then this would be losers 1. So, yeah. Google lover. It's a little confusing, but basically the main event starts on the second day of the qualifiers. Yeah, with these paint skills, why haven't I been hired? I agree.
准备好了，请下命令，出发！遵命，出发！遵命，准备出发！遵命，
准备好了。
Oh shit.
请出发，遵命，猎人，什么出发
What am I doing?
出发，伐木工，遵命，出发，遵命。
Do I have enough? I think I do.
什么？出发！
I'm gonna have to force drop.
是的。
是的。出发，猎人。
是的，准备好了，猎人。
No problem.
好的，遵命，是的。
准备好，遵命，出发！出发！出发！请下命令。准备好了，遵命。出发！出发！遵命，出发！
准备好了。
准备好了，
请下命令。是的，出发！
什么？出发。好的，是的，请。好的，是的。
什么？出发。
准备好了。好的，遵命。是的，好的。
是的，出发！遵命。
Alright, so what I'm doing here is because we're on this map, I'm gonna go for all the relics as fast as I possibly can.
请下命令，猎人。
Because that sounds like fun to me.
准备好了，出发！遵命。
什么？是的，好的。
是的，出发！遵命，出发！遵命，出发！
什么？是的。
猎人，遵命，猎人。
准备好了。
猎人。这什么？遵命，出发！遵命，出发！遵命，出发！遵命，出发！遵命。
I do not believe I'm getting another Kwafu out. I could, but I would be advancing very, very late. What's this relic?
请下出发！遵命，出发！遵命，出发！
准备好了，是的。
是的，出发！伐木工。准备好了，请下命。伐木工。准备好了，遵命。 出发！遵命。准备遵命。伐木工。是的。什么？出发！矿工，请下命令。准备好了。伐木工。是的。什么？遵命。建筑工。
什么？出发！伐木遵命。 建筑工。
Okay.
出发，遵命。
All of the relics acquired? Hells yeah. Let's go.
什么？遵命。
是的，请下命令。
准备好了，出发。遵命。
请下命，准备好了。
是出遵命，请下命令。出发，走，出发，遵命。
准备好，出发。建筑伐木工。
是的，出发。建筑矿工。
是的。
好的，
请建筑工。建筑工，建筑工。什么？遵农夫。
什么？建筑工猎人。
哦，是的，好吃的。
All right.
请求遵命，出发。
We have the speedy archers, and they are doing work right now.
准备，是出发，走，出发。好的，出发。请遵命。是出发，遵命。
准备好了，建筑工。
请下，好，是的。
请下命令，请遵命，出发，全遵命。是出发。是遵命，请下出发。遵命，
请出建筑工。
出发。是出发，是遵命，出遵命。全出遵命，出发，遵命。
好的，开战。前进。
出遵
命。
什么？出发？是的，走出遵命。
伐木工。什么？遵命。伐木工。
请下攻出遵命。
准备好了，请出遵命。猎人。
出开战，出遵命。
Noms.
出遵命，出发，遵命。请出发，出遵命。出发，左出发，遵命。 出发，出发，出发。
遵命建筑工。
Okay.
建筑工，遵命，出发。什么？出发，遵命。出发，遵命。
What am I scared of next? Probably heroic age into
建筑工。
watch my buckets, eh?
遵命。遵命，遵命。是的。出发。遵命。出发，遵命。出发。什么？出发。伐木工、建筑工，请遵命。出发。出发。
Nom 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 nom.
出发，遵命，遵命。出发，遵命。
什么？建筑工。
准备好了，建筑工。什么？请下命，遵命。是的，出发，
请下命令，建筑工伐木工。
准备好了，遵命。什么？遵命，遵命，遵命，遵命，遵命。 请出发！什么？是的，准备好。遵命，建筑工。是的。起什么？出发！ 请下命令。
是的，遵命，建筑工，建筑工。
什么？遵命。请下命令。遵命。
I don't see any
遵命。什么？
attempt to go into the other guys, right?
出发。是的，请出发。好的，遵命。
Does anyone else see infantry? There we go. That's scary.
出发，遵命。什么？建筑工。
准备好了，建筑工。
遵命。
Yeah, it's just Toxides. What the hell?
出发，出发。遵命。出发。准备出发。遵命，出发。攻开，是的，是的。开就攻开，是的，是的。
什么？出遵命，建筑工。
请遵命，行，遵命，出发。是的，攻击。备就绪，是的。好的，请下。好的，出发。遵命，出发。
是的。
是的，遵命。是的。 出发！遵命，遵命，攻击！遵命，准备出发。
请下命令出发，建筑。
请下命令，开战！遵命。
Come over here.
什么？
请下命令。
建筑工，建筑工。
准备好了，遵命。
And I guess we'll go this one. Hello there, my pretty.
攻击，准备好了。
GG Cougar Lover. We got the super relic. Ah! 5.6 speed Yahtzees. Uncatchable. I'm just a big abuser. I'm big abuser. Is that you, Multibar? Oh, all right. No rematch in that case. We can play again, sure. GG Ez. No, I wasn't. I was sweating. Hades, I find that matchup very, very difficult on the Shenong side. I have to sweat a little bit. Yeah, I was trying to play ranked before and I got hit with 2 sets on Ikais and I didn't want to deal with it. So now we're just waiting for people to play me. This is a much more enjoyable way. I'll use that in a balance post. Which one? I don't think I've made a balance post in quite some time. If I was to make one, it would be about the Onmaraki. I just don't like flying units, so I'm biased. I know we have to play another Chinese game. Nerf the rock? Yeah, I think that's a good idea as well.
什么？准备好了，猎人。什么？遵命，出发。
Rock Giants? Ah. Are they too much? I'm always a fan of nerfing Freyr. Fuck that god. Have I checked Chronicles? The Alexander the Great, Paladin and Trebuchets? I haven't checked that. I haven't seen it. Sorry. Rock Giants are mid? Nah, you're just using them wrong.
请下命令。是的，猎人，请下命令，出发。遵命。
Every Myth unit is OP in the right setting, my friend.
遵命，出发。
You gotta get on board. Understand it.
好的，是的。准备好了，请下命令。出猎人。什么？准备好，出发。遵命。
Kito's a Freyr lobbyist? That's true.
什么？猎人。 猎人，准备好了。
Kito just loves a game of sitting back and doing nothing.
请下命，出发，出发。
Very good if you leave him alone for 10 minutes. Just advance at like 5 minutes and 30 seconds with the entirety of the map walled up. Just build like 3 berserks, advance super late, and just wall the entirety of the map up. Instant stone walls. There's no way that doesn't work. It's just occurred to me that I have not built Guafu again. Yeah, if you can use your rock giants on manual cast by walking them into... Well, the problem, like what happens with the rock giant, right? Is you walk it into the enemy, right? And then it uses its special on like just the forward thing.
是的，请下遵命。伐木工， 什么猎人？是的，
请下命令，遵命。准备好
So
了
you miss out on like half of the AoE or whatever it is.
准备好。好的，是的。
准备好了。什么？伐木工？
是的，遵命。出发。请遵命，出发。遵命。
You're a no Kwafu mindset? Yes, no Kwafu. I love it. Mate, look, I made a post on YouTube the other day about the fact that casuals would like Age Mythology more if they didn't put repeatable god powers in. Now, I didn't put any context to it. It might not even have been the opinion that I share, but the actual reason for why I made that post was to see how far off I am on the old what the old casual enjoys, and then to hit them back with the 1-2 saying, you know what, you would have more fun building myth units than you would just spamming god powers, and the god powers are taking away from your myth units. So, boom.
是的。
请下命建筑工。
请下建筑工。
Phaebes are myth unit. That's true. They're fun. Yeah, that's true.
请下命令。准备好了。好的，是的。
The problem with going for these guys.
是的。
什么？出发。遵命。出发。遵命。
什么？遵命。
什么？
请出发。遵命。准备好。出建筑工。
Actually, I'll tell you what. It's better to get the OP guy out, and then I can walk forward. But he might already have his town center up by then.
遵命，开战！
什么？遵出发。
准出发，走起！准备好，建筑出发。
是出发，遵命。
是的，遵命。伐木工。
好的。
准备好了，遵命。 出发，遵命。起出，遵命。
请下命令，开战。矿工。是的，建筑工。遵命。
Ow! Do I just lose here? Surely not.
请建筑工。
什么？是的。准备好，遵命，请出发，遵命，出发，开战。
好的，遵命。
准备好了，遵命。
是，揍他。
是的，出发。什么？请下出发，遵命。是的，出发，遵命。 出发，
走起！
出发，遵命，攻击，出发。什么？遵命，出发，遵命。
什么？
请出发，遵命。建筑猎人。
是的，出发，开战。
请下命令。出发，
请下命。是的。准备，遵命，出发。遵命。
准备好了，出发！伐木工。
是的，出发，遵命。
什么？遵命，出发。
什么？是遵出发。是出发，遵命。准备什么？出发，遵命。出发！
请下命令，建筑工。是遵命，建筑工，建筑工。
是准备出发，遵命。
没出发。
请下命，出发，遵命，出发，准备好了，遵命。是的，什么？出发。是的，走，出发。准备好，遵命，出发。请下遵命。请下命令，出发。走，出发，准备好了。
没问题，出发。
遵命，出发。遵命。
What to attack? I guess we just wander over here and try and kill the temple, no?
准备好了，建筑工。
行，请下命令。是的，出发。遵命。出发。遵命。
请下命令。
准备好了什么？出发。伐木工，请下伐木。
请下命令，出。遵命。出发。遵命。攻击。出发。遵命。出。遵命。什么？是的。遵命。攻击。出。遵命。开战。
准备好了，遵命。伐木工，出发。建筑工。
出发。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。是。遵命。出发。准备好了。请下什么？出发。准备好了。是的。什么？出发。准备。是的。遵命。
是的，遵命。出发。建筑。
什么？请下命令。是。出。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。什么？准备好了。出发。
什么？建筑工。建筑工。
是的。遵命。出发。遵命。
I think without question, I have made this game incredibly difficult for myself.
出发，遵命。出发，遵命。出发，遵命。
请下命令。准备遵命，出遵命。
出发，前进。是的，出发，攻击。
没问题，走起。是的。 什么？出发！建筑工。
出发，遵命。是的。出发，出发，出发。
请下命令。
遵命。
好的，攻击。是遵命。出遵命，攻击。
遵命。
准备建筑工。
准备什么？
是的。
前进，建筑工。
什么？出发，走起。
请下命令。 准备出遵命，出发。
什么？出遵命，建筑工，建筑工。
是的，遵
准
命。
备好了，矿工，伐木工。
什么？准备好了。
出发，遵命。建筑工。
准备什么？遵命。是的，出发。准备好了，出发。出发。
是出发，建筑工。
出遵命，出遵命，出遵命，出发。出发，遵命。是的，出发，遵命，出遵命。请下出发。出发，遵命。
伐木工，请下命令，出发。建筑工，
出发。
请下命令。
准备好，建筑工，建筑工。
是的，建筑工，伐木工。
好的，遵命，遵命，出发。遵命，遵命，出发。请出遵命。准备好了，出发。遵命，出发。请遵命，遵命。什么？出发。请下出遵命。
请下命，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
是的，准备好了，出遵命，出遵命。
什么？下命令。遵命。建矿工。
请下命令，出遵命。出发。出发。是的，出发。出遵命，出遵命。出发，遵命。出发，
准备好了，出伐木。出发，遵命。
Can't really do anything but sit here, right? Just keep spamming dudes. Get some upgrades in.
什么是的？遵命。出发，遵命。出发，遵命。出发，遵命。遵命。
Oh, I have no food. When did I? Since when?
是的，出发，猎人。
是的，遵命。
I guess we are going very all in then, aren't we?
什么？出发，攻击！遵命，出发，遵命，遵命，出发，请向遵命，遵命，出发。准备好了。什么？出发，遵命，出发。 出发！遵命！出发！遵命！是出发！
什么？遵命。
是的，遵命！出发！
准备好了，出遵命。粮食建筑。
什么？请下命令！遵命！遵命！遵命！遵命！开战！ 出发！遵命！遵命！出发！遵命！出发！遵命！准备就绪，攻击！出发！
准备走起！没问题，揍他！出发，攻击！
是的，遵命！遵命！是的，准备好了。 攻击！开战！是的。
好的。
什么？开战！
准备好了，揍他！攻击！揍他！攻击！揍他！
准备好，请出发！是的，攻击！是的，开战！是攻击！是的。
Kill some villagers! Look at this score difference!
遵命，出发！
This god. Too OP, man. Needs nerfs. Chillins, yeah, this is not the time for the chillin. Chillin did not do enough chillin. How much market abuse? I can't even see it. Yeah, Motiba's too strong. Look! Look at this guy! He got so much more stuff than me. It's not fair. Gotta balance this god out. Nerf Sentinels. OP. OP god power. Ah! Imagine how much more fun that game would have been if instead of spamming Sentinel god powers and fortresses, he spammed myth units. Oh. Ice Machine, thanks for the raiding party, my friend. Yeah, Hades is a cheat god. Only people who cheat play Hades. That's the real thing. Make GP recast free so I can make myth units. True. Just please not another Hades. Anything but Hades. Yeah, I got hoodwinked by the random. Hood Winklevost. Oh, we have OP Gaia. Best god in the game.
Skopo, Yuji. Ake, Schwest. Ake, Diot.
Herjos, Eschlos, Burek, Eschlomak, Skopo, Yuji, Mak, Yosto, Eschlos.
Remember the strat? What's the strategy? I don't remember it. I did already fuck the strategy up though, to be fair. But that's okay. That's okay. We got this.
Burek, Herjos, Yuji, Mak.
It's a terrible map to do this strategy on. If this doesn't work, I think Young Earth deserves at least a little bit of time in the naughty corner.
Skopos.
I don't know if I need this. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I need to get hand axe. It is cheap though. No, it's not that cheap. It's kind of expensive, and it slows down my strat.
Yuji, Diat.
Yeah, let's do this. This is better.
Herjos, Schwest.
Herjos.
Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Eschlost, Bureg, Yuji.
Now, last time I did this strat, I only built automatons. Do we do that this time as well? I feel like it's going to be a million times better versus Egyptian.
Diot.
Burek, Diat. Yuji, also.
The only problem is without Chronos, I don't have the manners to protect myself. Hello there. I don't want to be near you. I'll pick up Titan Treasure. That'll make my life a little bit cheaper. Get that one back. Okay.
Bureg, Mak, Osto, Yuji, Eschlos, Schmak, Yuji,
Bureg, Schwest.
Bureg, Yuji, Osto, Herjo, Ostu, Mak, Ostu, Ostu, Mak, Ostu, Eshu, Mak, Yuji, Ostu, Esh, Mak, Eshu, Mak, Esh, Mak, Eshu, Mak, Esh, Osto. Eschlos, Yuji, Osto, Eschlost, Skopos, Bureg, Mak.
Yuji, Schwest. Herjos, Schwest.
Yuji, Herjos, Eschlost. Bureg.
Should be able to advance on the next one, and then we'll just get the rest of the oracles out then.
Skopos,
Osto, Yoji. Bureg, Herjos.
Skopos. Burek Diat.
Skopos.
Yuji Schwest.
Osto, Eshmak. Bureg. Yoji, Herjos, Skopos. Bureg. Herjos, Eschlost, Osto. Yoji, Eschlost. Yoji. Osto, Skopos, Mak.
Skopos.
Yuji.
Herjos. Eket. Schwest.
Yoji. Bureg.
Burek. Eket.
Herjo. Yoji. Osto.
Yuji.
Herjos. Osmak. Voeshlos. Schwest.
Yoji.
Yost ma. Yuji. Yost.
Bureg. Eschlost.
Yuji.
Skopo. Mak.
Burek. Yuji. Ma.
Skop Diat. Yuji. Most intum.
Yoji.
Burek. Ost. Yuji.
Bureg. Herjo. Yoji. Yoji. Skop. Osto. Bur. Yoji.
Ma. Ost. Yuji. Ma. Osto. Yuji. Ma. Ost. Ma. Yuji. Ma.
Yoji. Mak.
Bureg. Her Yuji. Osto. Mak. Yuji.
Herjo. Eschlost. Skopos.
Yuji. Osto. Eschlos. Akediat.
Yoji. Bureg. Yoji. Mak.
Yuji. Osto. Burek. Herjos. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Ost. Ma. Yuji.
Herjos.
Skop. Diat. Yuji.
Burek. Eket. Yuji.
Herjos. Yuji.
Osmak.
Bureg. Mak. Herjos.
Osto.
Yuji.
Yuji. Osto. Burek. Ma.
Skopos.
Eschlost. Skop. Osto. Yuji. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji.
Skopos.
Yuji. Osto.
Bureg. Osto. Eschlos. Osto. Bu. Mak. Yuji. Diat. Skop. Diat.
Ma.
Bureg.
Osto. Osto.
Herjos. Aked.
Ma. Herjo. Osto. Yuji.
Bureg. Osto.
Yuji. Ma. Osto. E poro fras. Herjos. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Osto.
Yuji. Diat.
Herjo. Mak. Es Yuji.
Burek. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Osto. Yuji. Yuji. Herjos. Yuji. Ma. Osto. Burek. Yuji.
Yuji.
Yuji. Herjos. Ma. Ostilis moke.
Yuji.
Yuji. Herjos. Yuji. Burek. E poro fras.
Skopos. Mak. Tilis moke. Bureg. Skopos. Herjo. Mak.
Ma. Yuji.
Skopos. Eschlost. Bureg. Eschlost.
E poro fras.
Eschlost.
Herjos. Bureg. Yuji. Mak. Skop. Aked. Diat.
Yuji. Ma. Herjos. Osto. Bur. Yuji.
Ma. Eschlost.
Ah.
Herjos. Mos
Ma.
intem.
Herjos. Osto. Yuji. Burek osto. Yuji ma. Yuji. Osto. Yuji. Burek. Yuji ma. Yuji. Oma osto ma. Osto ma. Osto.
I guess the big question here is he on 2TC or not?
Yuji. Okay. Most intem.
Burek. Yuji. Osto. Yuji. Yuji ma. Osto. Ma.
Okay.
Yuji ma. Yuji. Ma.
Burek. Osto. Yuji. Joe. Eshlo. Schwest. Scope. Mak. Okay.
Yuji. Ma. Eshlo. Yuji. Ma. E poro fras. Yuji. Yuji ma. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Scope. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Scope. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Eshlo. Yuji ma. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Eshlo. Yuji ma. Eshlo. Yuji ma. Eshlo.
Yuji.
Also, Diat.
Burek. Yuji diat.
Yuji. Burek.
Yuji osto.
All right. We are getting closer and closer to our death ball. I probably shouldn't run this far in. We'll sack 1, 2.
Scopo. Osto. Okay.
Skopos. Eke Diat.
Burek. Yuji.
Burek. Yuji.
Here Joe.
Eshlos.
Yuji.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Eshma. E poro fras.
Burek. Scopos. Here Joe's.
Dilis moke.
Yuji. Burek.
Yuji.
Scope. Here Mak. Okay.
Yuji ma. Burek. Ostilis moke. Yuji ma.
Burek. Yuji. Eshlos. Skop Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Burek.
Ost. Yuji. Most intem.
Skopos. Yuji.
Okay.
Eshlos. Ma. Eshlos.
Yuji. E poro fras.
Burek. Eshlos.
Yuji Diat.
Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Eshlos. Ma. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Skopos. Yuji. Eshloji. Ma. Yuji. Eshlos. Burek. Ma.
Exos. Also Esh Diat.
Yuji. Eshlos. Ma.
Burek. E poro fras.
Just gotta keep
Skopos. Burek.
the bloody automaton coming.
Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
I will get there soon.
Burek. Eshma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Yuji.
Skopos.
Yuji ma osto.
Yuji.
Skopos. Most Intum.
Yuji.
Most Intum.
Scopos. Lion. Here Joe's. Okay. Most intem.
Eshma. Yuji. Ma. Eshlos.
Soon.
Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Eshlos. Ma. Yuji. Yuji.
I mean, I don't even know if there is a gold mine behind us.
Yuji.
Burek. Ma. Eshlos.
When we fight here, if you're gonna fuck off over there.
Yuji.
Skopos. Eshmak. Also Schwest.
Yuji.
Burek.
Osto ma osto.
Skopos.
Burek osto.
Yuji. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji ma. Osto. Osto ma. Yuji. Osto. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Skop. E poro fras.
Osto.
Yuji. Eshma.
Okay.
Burek.
Jos. Burek. Yuji. Jos. Ji. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Burek. Yuji. Jos. Burek. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Jos. E poro fras. Yuji. G. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Jos.
No defense for the automatons.
Yuji. Yuji. Jos. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Vilas Mokay.
Yuji. Ma. Burek. Yuji. Jos. Jos. Yuji.
Skopos. Mak. Epishlo. Mak. Yuji.
Jos. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Jos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Dilis. Burek. Yuji. Os. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Dilis. Yuji. Os.
Skobo. Osto. Diat. Yuji. Skobo. Yuji. Shves.
Jos.
Burek.
Burek. Yuji.
Skop. Mak.
Yuji. Os. Ma. Yuji.
Yuji. Skop. Mak. Yuji.
I need more.
Ma. Yuji. Jos. Burek. Yuji. Jos. Burek. Ma. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Os. Jos. Ma. Yuji. 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 Os.
Skop. Dilis Mokay.
Burek eket dia.
I need more population space for more automaton.
Ma. Yuji. Jos. Dilis Mokay.
Erjo. Eket.
Burek. Jos.
Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Dilis Mokay. Yuji.
Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Os. Burek. Ma.
Skopos. Mak.
Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Schloss.
Os. Ma. Burek. Os.
All right.
Yuji. Jos. Burek. Yuji. Ma.
I could be wrong, but I think my automaton army is looking pretty snazzy here.
Yuji. Yuji. Ma.
Okay, we just need to get ourselves a market to buy some food that he is definitely selling for.
Burek. Ma. Os. Yuji.
And we go next stage. I lost an oracle somewhere along the way, did I?
Skopos. Erjo. Mak. Shves.
Yuji. Jos. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Poro Fras.
Poro Fras.
Burek.
I have 59 automatons, is that right? Yeah, 59.
Yuji. Jos. Burek. Dilis Mokay.
Deal with it.
Yuji. Bur. Osto. Shves.
Yuji. Burek.
Skopos.
Eket. Eket. Eket.
Yuji.
Uh-huh.
Os. Ma. Yuji.
Now his priests are even stronger.
Mak.
I don't have an answer for his phoenix.
Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Okay, I will come this way.
Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Dilis Mokay.
Burek. Yuji. Poro Fras. Burek. Ma. Os. Jos.
Skop. Yuji. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Erjos.
Mak. Schloss. Yuji.
That was brutal, wasn't it?
Burek. Yuji.
Yuji.
Mak. Schloss.
My guy found the counter to all the automatons. Just click fucking meteor. Why bother doing anything? Just use god powers. They're really fun. They told me. I love god powers. I actually think I'm gonna lose this game now. My macro is all over the place.
Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Poro Fras. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Poro Fras.
Yuji.
Skopos. Oso. Shvest.
Burek.
Burek. Erjos. Es Yuji. Shvest.
Mak. Mak.
Yuji. Mak.
Oh my god.
Yuji. Mak. Schloss.
Yuji.
Yuji. Skopos, Schloss.
Mak. Osto.
Yushko Burek, Ma, Yuji.
Yuck.
Yushmak. Yushmak.
Does he have any gold mines over there? Is there a gold mine there?
Skopos.
What do I do?
Schloss. Burek, Yuji.
Schloss. Okay.
Ma, Schloss.
Yuji. Ost. Schwest.
Yushko, Yuji. Burek, Yuji. Yuji. Eshma, Yuji. Esh, Yuji. Burek, Ma, Yuji. Yuji, Eshlo, Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Esh, Yuji. Eshlos. Mak.
Herr Joes. Yuji. Mak. Eschlos. Yuji. Ost. Schwest.
Bureke, Schwest.
Eshlo, Yuji. Skopos. Eshlos. Ma, Yuji. Eshlos.
I need a castle.
Mak. Mos intem.
Yu, Eshlos. Ma, Eshlos.
Skopo. Esh. Osto. Yuji. Mos intem.
Yuji. Ma, Eshmak. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Mak. E poro fra. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Dilis Yuji. Yuji. Mak. E poro fra. Eshmak. Yuji. Yuji. Eshlos. Dilis Moke. Ma, Eshlos. E poro. Yuji. Ma, Eshlos. Yuji. Yuji. Ma, Yuji. Eshlos. Dilis Moke. E poro fra. Yuji. 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 Ma, Esh. Yuji.
Mos intem.
Also Eked.
Ma, Eshlos.
Herjos, Eked. Diat.
Herr Joes.
Yuji, Mak. Esh, Diat.
Yuji. Skopo. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos.
Eschlos. Okay. Herr Mak. Mos intem.
Yuji. Yuji.
Burek.
Yuji. Dilis Moke. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos.
Yuji.
Burek, Dilis Moke.
Skopos. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. E poro fras. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos.
Jos. E poro fra.
Yuji.
Okay.
Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Yuji.
Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Eshlos. Skopos.
Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Herjos.
Ost. Yuji.
What the fuck? How did this come back? I shift clicked it.
Burek.
I don't understand.
Mos intem.
Yuji. E poro fras.
Yuji.
Mak.
Herr Joes.
Yuji. Yuji.
Jos.
Skop Diat.
Dilis Moke. Yuji.
Attack, please. Oh god.
Diat.
Burek.
Bure. Schmak. Diat.
Mak. Eshlos.
Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Mak.
Buros.
Eshlos. Skop. Yuji.
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 Yuji. Diat.
Mak. Burek. Eshlos. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Eshmak.
That's not working, is it?
Eshlos. Mak.
Herr Joes.
Diat.
Skopo. Yuji. Yuji. Eshmak. Eshlos. Burek. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Okay.
Burek. Yuji. Eshmak.
Skopo. Ost. Okay.
Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skop. Yuji. Yuji.
Bure.
Burek. Skopos. Mak. Eshlos. E poro fras. Burek. Yuji. Eshlos.
Skopo.
Eked. Diat.
Yuji. Okay. Diat.
Burek.
Mak. Dilis Moke. Eshlos. Skop. Mak. Yuji. Burek. E poro fras. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshmak. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Mak.
Why are my units attacking?
Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Burek. Yuji.
Herr Joes.
Eked.
Skopo. Mak. Yuji. Okay. Yuji Burek Eschlost.
E poro fras.
Osto.
Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Dilis Burek. E poro fras. Yuji. Mak. Dilis Moke.
Yuji Herjos.
Yuji.
Bumak. Diot. Yushko.
Also most intim.
Herjakesh. Burek.
Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji.
Yuji.
Skopos. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Eschloss.
Skokeke.
Mak. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss.
Yuji Osto. Aked. Herjaked. Burek.
Burek most intim.
Yuji Mos
Skop.
Inter.
Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji.
Skopo. Aked.
Skopos. Eschloss.
Os Yuji. Ma.
Herjos.
Yuji. Skop. Mak. Eschloss. Yuji. Eschmak. Eschmak. Yuji. Eschmak. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Skopos. Mak. Burek.
Why are they going that way?
Yuji.
Yuji. Eschmak.
Yuji Aked.
Skopo. Yuji.
Burek. Yuji.
Herjos. Aked. Burek. Yuma Osto. Aked.
Skopos. Yuji. Eschloss.
Aked.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Eschloss. Burek. Mak. Yuji.
Okay.
Burek. Eket.
Herjos. Aked.
Herjos. Eket. Skopo.
Yuji Aked.
Skop. Burek. Yuji. Eschmak. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Mak.
Like getting to Mythic Age
Aked.
Burek.
for my automaton seems like not a terrible. I should just go attack him in his main base.
Yuji.
Is his priests are slow, no?
Eschloss. Dilis Moke.
Yuji Herjmak Voliat.
Yuji.
Burek Eschlost.
Yuji. Mak. E poro fras. Skopos. Burek.
Yuji. Burek. Skopo. Eschlost.
Burek. Yuji.
Eschmak. Dilis Moke.
Dilis Moke. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Mak. E poro fras.
Herjos.
Yuji. Burek.
Skopos. Diot.
Mak. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Yuji. Yuji.
Burek. Ma. Yuji.
Skopos. E poro. Dilis Moke.
Os Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Os Dilis Moke.
Yuji Osto.
Herjos. Eket.
Burek. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. E poro. Dilis Moke. Yuji. E poro. Dilis Moke.
Burek. Yuji.
Mak. E poro fras.
Yuji. Herjos. Yuji. Dilis Moke.
Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Yuji.
Herjaked.
Yuji. Eket. Burek. Eket.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji.
Burek. E poro fras.
Aked.
Skopos. Burek. Yuji.
Ma. Yuji. Os Dilis Moke. Burek. Herjos. E poro fras.
Yuji. Mak. E poro fras.
Burek.
Dilis Moke. E poro fras.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Burek.
Herjos. Dilis Moke.
Skopos. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak.
Burek.
Skoposo. Mak. Most intim.
Burek.
Yuji. Mak. Mak.
Yuji. Osto. Ma. Yuji. Osto. Ma. Osto.
Yuji.
Herjaked.
Yuji. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji. Yuji. Ma.
Burek. Eket.
Aked. Yuji Herjo. Aked.
Yuji. Eket.
Skopos. Aked.
Burek. Yuji. Eschloss. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Eschmak. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Skop. Mak. Burek. Schloss. Ma. Yuji.
Burek, Osterjos.
Ma. Schloss. Ma. Kopos.
Ma.
Schloss.
Burek. Herr Joe. Aken.
Burek.
Ma.
Skopos. Yuji. Aken.
Yuji. Dilis Yuji. Dilis Moke.
Yuji.
Burek. Ma. Poro Fras. Yuji. Dil Poro Fras. Kopos. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Kopos. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Burek. Yuji. Poro Fras. Yuji.
Sergios.
Kopos. Ma.
No trade route for you.
Poro Fras.
Bos. Ma. Yuji.
Ma. Burek. Dilis Moke.
Sergios.
Kopos. Yuji.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Kopos. Schloss. Yuji.
Sergio. Dilis Moke.
Dilis Moke. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Poro Fras. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji.
Burek.
Aken. Herr Joe's. Voliant.
Kopos. Schloss.
Dilis Moke.
Burek.
Ah!
Voliant.
Burek. Herjos. Yuji. Eke.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Yuji. Herr Joe. Aken. Buka.
Burek. Kopos. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Dilis Yuji.
Burek.
Burek. Yuji.
Burek. Yuma. Eshlo. Aken.
Skop. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Burek. Yuji. Burek. Schloss. Poro. Yuji. Dilis Moke.
Sergio. Dilis Moke.
Poro Fras. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Poro Fras.
Yuji.
Yuji. Oso Voliant.
Burma. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Poro Fras. Kopos.
GG! Best God Gaia! Time to buff set, I think. Automatons! The only way to beat him is 350 favor. You guys tell me automatons are bad now. Huh? $137. Let's go. I lost them all. No, I still have a couple left.
Burek.
I have 17 still. What do you mean lost? I still have 17. I still have 17. How much favor did I have? I had 1,169 favor. 59 down to 17. Yeah, look. Automaton S triple plus tier myth unit. Nah, this wasn't a comeback. I was never behind. Look at the resources. There's not a single moment I was behind here. I was always in front. I was never worried. All right. So My opus day has successfully been written. I don't know why these guys are still hanging around. They're just chilling. They're just like hello, I'm more units that don't exactly exist. Oh, I forgot to build dryads at the end there as well. Who needs Mythic Age? Mythic Age is overrated. Just stay in the Heroic Age and make more automatons. Some in here trying to somehow justify a Gaia buff when literally the strongest god in the game has been shown. What can you do? You see the thread Atlantis? Yeah, I don't even have Mythic Age. Could you imagine? I don't have. He's got champion chariot archers. He's got full iron. Look at my armor. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I want to show you my armory upgrades. I'm on copper and he's on iron. I don't need armory upgrades. I've got ornaments on. They don't need armory upgrades. And this is the story. Set best god in the game, my butthole rapple. Where is he? Where is he? I'm gonna sit here and relish in my victory for a little longer. Yeah, you should have just microed your priest better, Motivar. What do you mean, show Oracle upgrade?
Yoshi.
We got this one, and we got this one. I have to figure out how to survive against the meteor, though. That was brutal. Losing all those guys to the meteor was fucking brutal. Where's the graph? Look at the graph. Zook! God, I'm at like 7.7k down to 1,500. 1,500. Yeah, we better nerf meteor. That's not okay. How do you justify one god power doing that much damage? At least let me out of there with like 3,000 rests. Like, come on. That was mean. So not everyone has got Mr. Level Priest Micro. Alright. Alright, we need to make a short out of that. Where's my short buddies? I need to send them. Alright. Sam, you realize that he popped his priests out to kill my automatons, but then my automatons body blocked him so he couldn't jump back in the town center, right? Did you see that? He was body blocked. He can't get through my automaton. They're too heavy. Nah, automaton too strong. Nerf, 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 nerf. Look at all the automaton in the background. Exactly. Two-face heavy. There you go. I'm really hungry, guys. Let's I'm gonna find some food. I'm going to watch a game. I will be right back, but let me Let me find a game here. Here you go. Kaiba versus Com. This looks like fun. Matador. I've inspired Matador to play with some automatons, I hope. He's playing Gaia at the moment. Motiba's confidence broke up. Yeah, he beat me with the broken Hades, but you know, like playing a weak godlike set, it's a different story. It's fun games, Motiba. I had fun. Well, I mean, I'm always having fun, but particularly that game was very fun for me. Oh, all right. Guy was going to show us some Ares gameplay. He might. You never know. I do recommend Hermes versus Japan, though. You want to compete in the tournament? How do you register? Oh, it's on my Discord. All the instructions are there. I don't have to go read it. But I'm not. I'll start advertising and explaining things after the announcement video. Doesn't Japan just make Onimusha though? They're basically like Hersa on steroids. Why would you go for Bushi against Automaton? Yeah, the main civ you can use that strat against is Egyptian. And I guess probably China? Egyptian and China? You can do it versus Greek as well, but it kind of depends on the Greek player. Some Greek players will be able to defend it. How many players online these days? I don't know. I find games very, very quickly at the high level. When I hit ranked, I find a game in like less than 3 minutes. Sometimes instantly. So I imagine at the lower levels, there's quite a few people playing ranked. I mean, you can go to the AOM stats, and for this past patch, which has been out for nearly 2 months, there's been nearly 150,000 games played of ranked. So, that's a pretty high number.
Πρόσεχε.
Look at those relics.
Ετοίμος.
If I go buy AOM and then install it, will I be able to play online? Yes. AOM Retold best game launched, best game released in 2025 is terrible. Yeah. AOM Retold, very, very good game. Don't listen to the haters. Doesn't matter how much you say it. Still very, very good game. Think there'll be a second Pantheon DLC this game? I hope so. I'll never understand why anybody wants to play on Legacy anymore, but it is what it is. We're never playing Voobly Loki macro. Voobly is dead. Human Retold is alive. The game is better in every single way. Like, I legit can't think of something that I miss from Legacy. I guess the only thing that you can potentially miss about Legacy is the computer requirements to play the game. Because Retold requires a modern day computer, whereas Legacy requires a computer from 2003. Salam, subscribe, man. No ads. You bought Nvidia GeForce for Retold? Yeah, get in here. Play it. Okay, first things first. You gotta drop the ego. Remember, you're playing the game for fun. And then you will enjoy the game. Okay. Fair enough. That's fair enough. I think the lobby system is way better than Retold, so that's probably it. And that's not even Age Mythology, that's just Voobly. Talk about Legacy like I didn't play it happily for 20 years. Well, it was the best option for 20 years. And now Retold is the best option. Why would I play the second best option when I can play the best option? Well, that makes sense. I know I'm not very good at math, but number one wins. Yeah. Does Legacy have this? I don't think so. All right, hear me out on this one. I'm going to make a statement and you tell me whether you think it's true or false. I'll make a poll here because my Twitch audience is different to my YouTube audience. The statement is, and this isn't about balance, it's just about fun from both sides. It would be more fun if Japan's Bushido system did not research... I can't fit it in. Bushido system does not research automatically. All right? Agree? Disagree? I will say that what this means is you don't get access to heavy and champion in the classical age. You'd have to get to the heroic age. You'd have to get to the mythic age to get those. Now, the thing isn't about balance here. It's about fun. Would it be more fun if that's the case? Very difficult. It's a difficult question to answer because on the receiving side of it, it would be more fun. Now I can feel like I can fight a whole bunch in the classical age. The more fighting that happens, the more incentive the Japanese player has to go to the next age, right? Because they're going to unlock those technologies for free. But then they can't keep fighting and it's like problems, right? I think it wouldn't be more fun if that's the case, to be honest. It would be more fun on the other side. But would it be more fun for the Japanese player? I've been trying to get heroic quickly with Amaterasu as well. I think that the staying in the classical age thing with Amaterasu only really applies in specific situations. Yeah, Ceasefire is a great counter to Swampland. That's not a counter, but it's a nice, like, answer to it. Oof. Oof. Now I just heal up all of the damage that God Power did onto your army. Oh wait. Yeah. So right now, this heavy would have to be in queue. Right? Which is 30 seconds. So this fight would still be happening at median. Even though he's just hit the heroic age. Or it might be 40 seconds. I don't know. Well, Kaiba tried. Susanoo OP. What can you do? Do I make a guide to Autobots? Or do we just show the video off? A guide to Autobots. The guide is simple. Build Oracle. Place Oracle into corner of map. Build next Oracle. Place Oracle next to said other Oracle. Did I say Legacy sucks? I didn't say Legacy sucks. I just said that I have no reason to play Legacy because I have Retold. Isn't that? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I said it. I don't know. You're gonna have to catch me in 4K saying that. But you do have these people. It's like the person who said that something sucks is the person that comes in and says Retold sucks. That's what happened. All right, we can do our fundamentals versus our Amaterasu friend here. Why would I put... Yeah, well, exactly. Why would I play option 2 if I can play option 1? Legacy was great for when it was the option 1, and now it's option 2. And unfortunately, you play the option 1, the one you want to play. Alrighty, it's time for fundamentals. It's been a hot second since we've done these. I'm going to be playing against the Amaterasu here. In this one, I'm going to attempt to basically walk you through my defensive game plan and play around all of the problems that can arise when you play this game. So yeah, we're going to be going for our economic upgrades nice and quick and looking to defend our base. Now there is a really large difficulty, a really big problem against Amaterasu, which only really occurs against Amaterasu and maybe against Poseidon as well. I am Poseidon, but I'm not going to be going for that sort of an idea. And that's the weasels in your base or the centaur in your base early on. Very difficult to deal with. You do have to be prepared. You have to know what's coming. And these are things that you can learn just as you play the game. When you're learning to play the game, losses are just going to happen. And you're going to lose games at 6 minutes. My recommendation is, I know it's hard to say this, but just don't get mad, but go, okay, what did I lose to? I lost to this thing. How can I not lose to that thing again? And you just build up your bank of ways to play and how not to die early on. That's important, right? So at this point, I'm going to talk to you about my base, what I'm seeing. I've got myself my gold mine here. I've got food here. I've got a wood line here. I'm going to try, and I've got a cliff here. I'm going to try and get a nice early wall over here. And I'm going to wall this off with my temple and some houses. And then I might even throw a wall over this way. And then I can kind of lock this off down this way as well. So that's going to be an option there. We do have to, oops, hello there. We do have to be somewhat quick. I'm going to move these animals, these zebra, nice and close. Okay. Yeah, our opponent's 1200, so pretty low rated, but that doesn't not mean that this doesn't apply. Okay, so we go here. We're going to drop. I said I was going to put the temple on the other side, but I think this is a really nice spot for it after clicking the button. We'll come over here and drop a house. I'm going to get some more villagers onto gold, and that's going to allow us to move over here and drop our wall. The only way he gets into our base really quickly here is with a ridiculously fast advance time. So I'm going to start walling this off. We go for a long wall. There we go. Bam, bam. And now we advance after this is finished.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
It's fine.
Λέγες θηρευτής.
Okay, so we're going to go for Hermes. I think it's just a nice, safe option.
Έτοιμη. Βούλ. Ταπεινός.
And I'm going to throw my wall up over here.
Τέκτον, 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 τέκτον.
Little tricks is to click on the middle thing. It makes it build a little bit faster. I'll get my hero out and we're going to look for these. Now, I've still got some openings up here that I want to get fixed up. So I will come over and fix those up as soon as I can. If we just maybe throw a house on this, that's going to be all walled off here on the top side. I want to grab my hand axe as well. And he goes me to cut the Tommy. So I can kind of stop on the walls now because he's not gone for the other side. The walls are still not a terrible thing to have up, so I'm just going to finish them. But this is a very different approach. Completely fine to go this way for the Amaterasu as well. In fact, it's super interesting because of it's sort of metagaming a little bit into the players who are going into very heavy style like I am at the moment. I'm going to be looking for a town center here as soon as I possibly can. I've seen him come into my base. Now, generally, when you go for a town center, going for economic upgrades is probably not the best idea, but I'm doing that for the fundamentals thing where we go for economic upgrades first, then line upgrades. I'm gonna go scout, make sure I have some knowledge of what's happening here, and just see what he's doing. So I'm looking around his base against Japan. They do have some pretty interesting mechanics with the Miko, and you can figure out what your opponent's doing a little bit by just scouting around the tree lines. He's got a samurai in here. I've got ceasefire, so I'm not super worried about him denying my town center. This is a very late one, and it doesn't have a good gold mine. I wouldn't recommend this normally, but we're going to go for it and see if we can find ourselves in a position which you guys might find yourself in somewhat frequently. Off we go. We've also got ourselves lure. I'm going to drop it onto this position here. Normally I save lure for my second town center, but in this map you have rhino, so I'll save my wood there. And because he's making samurai and he hasn't gone for a town center or anything, I'm going to keep scouting. I might even grab this tech. I'm going to actually go for a archery range. Samurai die to archers. Kind of. And we just sit on this back here, make sure he doesn't come in. I've only seen one Miko so far that's been actually doing anything. So I'm not too scared of any mass one Yudo coming my way. And you can see he's got a couple of dudes over here, and I'm just going to scout down the bottom. And samurai also are not so good versus Hippias. So we're going to go for a stable as well. They're not bad versus Hippias, but they're not good. Okay, so now we can grab this. We're going to start making ourselves Toxotes. I could go for a second lure. This is an option for Poseidon. I haven't seen many people going for it, and I think I actually will do it. I think it makes a lot of sense because I've only got one rhino here, and I can't move forward to grab this hunt. It's very difficult. Otherwise, I have to go for farms. So I spend 200 resources here to get myself a little bit of extra food on this position. I might just scout at the back here just in case there's a gold mine, because sometimes there is. I'm hoping there's not. Because I want to have to move forward onto this. I don't see one on his side, so it shouldn't be on mine. Anyways, we are now raring to go. Fantastic. We got some goats. That's nice. Wait, was that? That was the first shrine, right? That was on the second shrine. Okay. So, yeah, from here, I'll get another building. When you're going for Cav, this is pretty gold rich, gold different. It costs a lot of gold. Okay, so here's his army here. I don't really want to fight it. If I can help it, I won't fight it. I'll just sit in my base and just keep making units here. If he does want to fight me, we will, but I'll be fighting underneath the town center if I can. Did I get my Pegasus? I did. Let's get some scouting in. Okay, so he wants to attack me here. Okay, I think we can just defend this. If I do a little bit of garrison micro here, we can probably keep this alive, but if he wants to kill this off, it's fine. I get a whole bunch of militia. So I'll just pull back. I'll keep my militia alive. And we will fight here. So I just want to make sure when I do these things, the way that we do it is we make sure we just focus fire the myth units down. Everything else we don't really worry about. Okay, he uses his god power, so a little bit of different micro. You could focus down on the musha. Make sure we're targeting this. Okay, back onto the gold mine. Now we have to start thinking about our next gold mine. We took a fight. We won it very hard. So I need to secure the next position on the map. I also want to get my temple back. So how do I secure this spot? This spot? Answer is it's very, very difficult. But that doesn't mean that we shouldn't try. So we're going to just do a long wall here. Actually, let's get rid of this one. A wall here. Going to do a wall to here. Make sure it's 18 gold. Bam, bam. I'm going to do a wall over here. Get an armory. Get some more houses. These guys can move over onto this. And we just start looking to move into this. Now, as we get more resources, I got 43 villagers. I should make sure that I get myself a whole bunch more military buildings. So he's coming back in. Now, I've just noticed now I don't have my heroes. This is really bad. So, I mean, I said I wouldn't micro, but yeah, we need to run. Yeah, I can't win this fight. This is not winnable. Without my heroes, I am very, very useless. You can see my Toxotes having some troubles here. So we will run. I will get myself my heroes. And I will fight again. This is not... So I took a fight there I shouldn't have because I thought I had my Atalanta in there. But I did not. So that's fine. I can also put this back in here. Okay. We are going to continue our walling ways. And I do need to move forward now. So, options for us are... Option 1 is I can look to put some towers down here because I'm on 2 TCs, he's on 1. Means I got a lot more income than him. I am going to be looking to do that. Option 2 is you actually shouldn't come onto this just yet. And you can go for a trade sort of idea. Option 3 is you put a whole bunch of villagers onto favor and start making center. But I'm going to go for towers eventually. I'm going to start getting some farms down. Just make sure I keep on spamming units, get my techs in. Why 18 gold? So I can gate. It's the most efficient. The most efficient wall. So I can gate them or whatever. So now I'm on this position. I do have ceasefire, which is really big. So I want to start working towards the heroic age. We've already fought a little bit, so I'm a little bit worried he's going to hit heavy. So I do have to be careful. I could be looking for raids here. I got my Pegasus scouting this. I should be like this a little bit more, but we're not. I'm going to keep throwing buildings down. The more buildings, with Poseidon, the more buildings, the better. Because they just give you a whole bunch of militia. Okay, so he does have this town center. I see one. I think he might have put this down around about just then. So this means we don't really want to wait any longer. We either need to make a decision to grab this town center, go next age and look to pressure this, or what else can you do? That's basically the two decisions to make now. Either grab a talented or you just put pressure on straight away. Go full army and put pressure on. I'm going to go next stage. I think it's a little bit more safe. I don't know exactly when that town center went down. So we go that way. I'm still putting these military buildings down, and now my position here is safe. I'm going to pre-queue these techs on this. Oh. I will hit ceasefire here. Nice movement from him. I'm going to sort this out now, as this is a weakness. I will chase those guys. I will chase these guys. And we are good to go. So I did have to waste ceasefire there, but that's part of playing this god. You get access to that. Okay, and if he's going to attack us, we just garrison and we're back out. Right. Now we are off to the races. I got a lot of resources in the bank, and the main reason I am banking these at the moment is for the next age. I got a lot of text to grab. I'm going to grab all these ones. I'm going to grab this one. I'm going to grab this one. I'm going to grab this one. So that's the economic upgrades, the military upgrades. I just want everything at the moment. He's now going for a third town center, which is going to cue me to grab my own third town center. I am not going to allow him to catch back up on villages. So I'm just going to wander forward and grab this one. Also want to grab the thing here. So we just wander in here. I'm going to put my fortress down. You can see all my resources there do get spent in an instant. I've also got curse now to protect myself. But what I do want, and I want this technology too. What I really want now is another gold mine. So maybe over here. These villages can walk forward. And I'm going to check this out with my cav and make sure he's just not sitting there with random stuff. One way you can sort of cheat around without taking too many risks. Just make sure he's not on these spots. Okay, so we got that done. Fantastic. Actually, you can come onto this here. All right, so we've got this. Now, he's gone to the next age. We will basically look to protect this position now. So I'm thinking a wall across here is going to be good. So I need to protect this. He's also gone for Raijin. So that means I do need to get walls up everywhere. Because I have to deal with the Raiju. I'm also seeing this gold mine in the bottom here. I might look to grab that as well. Now, I'm still not up to full pop here, which is making me a little bit nervous. But I'm about to have the favor for ceasefire, which is sort of what I want. Okay, and if I can get to the mythic age here, it's even better. Okay. Now, two options. Because I've got access to Hephaestus, I can ignore grabbing bronze, and then I get the technologies out really quickly in the mythic age. I think I need another fortress here because this is scary. I could ignore the upgrades and go Hephaestus. I'm going to do that in this game. Or you can say, nah, I'm going to grab the upgrades and maybe go Artemis instead. Now, I'm going to take a risk here and send this villager in. If he spots it, it's not the end of the world. It's just one villager. I could also grab this tech to make him even more powerful. He's going to charge in here and just have a look at what's going on. I think it's also well worth it at this stage to grab stone walls. This is a tech that I normally don't see people grabbing. And I hate to tell you guys about it because it is a very, very good tech. I think what we're going to do here is put a market in that corner there as well. So now we've got security of all of our gold mines. There's going to be 3 gold mines for us, 3 gold mines for him, which means we need to start thinking about either trying to grab... Okay, he's going to attack us, so I'm going to build some units. Alright, that's fine. Okay, good. Alright, you can come up onto this. What was I going to say? He rudely interrupted my train of thought there. Oh, we need to get that armories down anyways as we're going into Hephaestus. This is part of the secret. Gotta get my upgrades. I'm going to the next stage. So we're gonna go for all of our upgrades again. And we're just sitting here. Now, okay, so we did the 3 gold mines each. Okay, so he's gonna sneak through over here. I'm not gonna allow that. Now, normally in these fundamentals things, I would say, no worries, bro. But this here gold mine is mine. This gold mine is his in this specific situation, the way that the map is turned around. And you can see yet again, I'm going to the next stage and I'm banking these resources because we want to grab everything. I'm going to start just getting every single technology I possibly can. I probably should have let him out, but that's fine. He's on 3 town centers. He's going to get to 100 villages here probably anyways. So where are you guys? You can farm. No, can't farm. I've got no resources. All right, so we're going to drop our plenty vault down in our base. We're going to grab ourselves this technology, Forge of Olympus. We wait for that to get completed, and we are off to the races. I'm going to buy some wood to put these farms down because I'm super lazy. All right, now we can grab our upgrades. We'll save Burning Pitch for a little bit later. And in this stage, you have got everything you want. Only thing you need is to start a trade route. I'm only going to build the trade with 1 donkey caravan at the moment. Oh, I don't want to open this up. That there would be dangerous. Luckily, I saw that. Okay, so what was I saying? I only want to build the donkey caravans from 1 market here because I really don't need 60 trade caravans right away. So yeah, we're not going to go for that. Now, the next move here is to attempt... Well, first wait for all our upgrades. Is to attempt to get to this gold mine or this corner of the map. I'll go for the gold mine first. I'm going to grab these techs as well. They make our units train faster. And just behind all of this, I'm going to put a whole bunch of buildings down so I don't have to think. All right, so get myself to full upgrades. He blows my walls up. I'll grab this. Also, this tech is really nice. Okay, he's got himself a castle here. Let's grab ourselves some siege. I do have a Colossus, so I'll try that. And got this tech. And we'll see if we can get in here. So, heroes on myth units. He's got a lot here, so we'll queue up our units. He's going to do that. I don't have my thing. I don't want to sit in this. All of Japan's god powers, basically, are just god powers you don't want to hang around in, if you can help it. Okay. Now he does have another god power that's going to be painful. I'm not gonna do much about it. I'm just gonna have units queued up and hopefully we're good to survive here. He's gonna use it somewhere. I might run this way. Well, I dodged it. That's the first time that's ever happened. Right, so these guys back to work. Make sure you're always checking your villages here. Unfortunately, now we do want to start thinking about trade route because we've run out of gold, so we increase it up. I'm not even watching the fight here. I should be, but I'm not. I'm too busy with the more important stuff. And we're going to get some more of these guys. One thing that I haven't done here, I am playing as Poseidon, is get the line upgrades for the infantry. That does affect the militia, but I didn't do it. So you should probably have that as well. And we should now also get engineers, super important. And my army is well and truly... I don't have to do anything except for just hit attack move here now at this point. Let's go over here. I am very brave killing unarmed farmers. That's what I do. Another cool upgrade is this one for carrier pigeons so that you can see a little bit more with your buildings. And we're just going to continue to hang out underneath these castles. I have so many. Might even come forward and grab this now. Grab this technology here so my units train faster. And we can start working towards killing off everything else. And okay, so when you're in this spot and you're trying to figure out what to do, how to win the game, you can just focus down the town centers. I said also the corner of the map here. I secured the gold mine, which is nice. A little bit of extra gold for me. But yeah, going to that corner there is going to be the sort of best move. So the way I'm going to go is through this. I'm going to also pop a fortress down here so I don't lose the villagers on the front line. They are obviously weak and defenseless, so let's defend them. Little tricks is if you've ever have that idle villager or idle military banner up, you can hold shift and click on it, or you can use the hotkey like this one. Doesn't really matter, but you definitely don't want to have idle, so always looking at those banners in the top of the map. And now we can wander over here and grab the town center, and we're looking for this corner now as well to lock off any sort of trade route, and that gold mine in the top corner as well. I could spam the map full of buildings here as well. Like, I've got so many resources. You can just take one villager and do it to some degree, but alright, we'll run over here into our corner. I don't need this food anymore, so I will wander over here and drop a fortress on his potential trade route. These guys here can drop another fortress. I use the select all hero hotkey quite a bit. If I ever see a myth unit that I want to take out, like select all heroes, right click, they will die very quickly. Okay, so he is on this spot, and I can end the game here because I push him off this gold mine. So no sense in waiting around. Send these guys up to the top, and the next, I guess the next simple step here, as I've got all the idle villages in the world, is to start strangling. So I got this position secured here, right? Let's get this technology too. I got this position secured in the corner. I'm building donkey caravans for some reason. So I got the corner secured, so we can start moving in onto this way. And then moving in onto this way as well. And he calls GG. So that there is a very, very simple way to play Age Mythology, I think. And I think it's very, very strong, especially versus the Japanese. But a lot of knowledge needed to know to do this sort of an opening with the early walls. Sometimes you don't need to go that heavy onto early walls and you can do some other stuff. But it's totally valid to be doing this. There's a couple of gods like Freyr, for example, that can really get away with going for an early temple and getting Hersa out and then making walls super early on in the game. No real need to get extra berserks out and do that. Just get the Hersa out super quick. Get the walls up and then you're like, what are you going to do? Kill my walls? No? Okay, fantastic. Now we're just going to play defense. But, you know, this style is good with every single god. You can do this with every single god to varying degrees of success. But, yeah, this is a nice way to play. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, make sure you hit the follow on the Twitch, from the YouTube, to that subscribe button, and I will keep giving you the fundamentals. I tried Nuwa Kwafu Rush. I haven't tried it personally, but I have seen other people go for it. I've had it happen to me once. Fred dies on the second gold mine. Everyone dies on the second gold mine if you don't get it protected. I'm going to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Can I do a analysis of a game versus Deceive? Sure. Piano speed run. Someone messaged me as well and I kind of ignored it. And where will I receive said game? Or I guess I can just look for Deceive. Deceive. Are you Vindicare? What are your thoughts on playing like you did and building an army, but then dropping the atomic nuke of dropping underworld pass on MTC and then dropping Pestilence and Earthquake? I mean, doing any sort of turtle death ball is good. These are strats that I've been doing a lot of recently. Any like I did it with the automaton today. I did it with the wheels today as well. The whatchamacbuckets. Alrighty. Let's look at Vindicare's gameplay and see what we can offer in the way of advice. I believe he may or may not have found a dub on this one. Okay, so let's charge forward a little bit. Okay. I mean, these sort of builds, it just sort of depends on what you're trying to do. I don't think there's really a negative to advancing a little bit later in this specific matchup because you've got the Miko to defend any sort of Anubites with healing and obviously with slapping. So if you get up at like 4 minutes, what are you going to die to? So you can go for like a 3 Miko build in this matchup. It's totally fine if you want to go that way. And I do think that myth units are really, really good here in this matchup for Susanoo, and Favor in general. Getting that in is really good. Is Courageous Julio being mean to me? Is that what's happening? I'm playing basketball tomorrow. It's not necessarily touching grass, but I'll touch hardwood. Does that count? Okay, so it's like kind of a fast-ish advance time, but you sit on 1 Miko. And this means that in going for... Okay, we're going to talk about a couple of things here. In going for Minakata Tomi and putting only 1 Miko down, you're effectively playing like a turtle-based game with this god. You're sitting in your main base... You use the god power, you get the wolves, you sit there and your opponent can't really do anything to you. But what they can do is they can take the full map control, they can take 2nd talent center, they can take 3rd talent center, they can do a lot of economic growth to counter your strategy. And what makes Minakata Tomi so potent is the fact that you have the option to then counter that with Siege in the Classical Age. If they go for the Talent Center angle, you have those 1 Udor, which can help you take down the Talent Centers. So I do think it is important to get those Miko out when you go for Minakata Tomi. I think it's very, very important. But we'll see how the game goes. I also wanted to talk about this. I see people going for early Kitsune as Susanoo, and it doesn't make sense. Unless you get like insane value with the raids, and even if you do, it still might not make sense. The part of the reason why this isn't like your best bet, unless you're not going for any myth units at all and you're only going to be making like god power spammage, is that your timings for myth units is just way off because you've just spent the like 16 favor plus this technology, all the favor on these Kitsune, and then whatever timing you're going for is just, it's just off. But yeah. But we'll see if you can get anything done with them. Actually, let's go on to this and see what you've spotted. Not a whole lot. Looking for any sort of raids. Okay, guardhouse down. Stable down. Personally, I would rather go samurai here than Naginata riders. Yeah, that's a good defense from him, and it's another like sort of point to ram home about these guys just not really being that effective. They don't have any upgrades yet, but you could have dropped maybe the Kusanagi down and maybe got the kill, but even then. Okay, so you've seen the barracks, you know his classic fighting, which gives us the opportunity to sit and build the death ball of one Yudo here. I imagine he's going to be going mass spears. It's kind of what I would do if I saw the Naginata riders. I would just go happily into as many spears as I possibly can. Which does mean you should be moving into samurai as fast as you humanly can here. So this is a good little pick with the Kitsune. He should, yeah. There's his nice defense. Didn't focus fire the right ones down. Should have got 2 kills there without doubt. All good. But that's a big risk to get in there, and you have to. Well, you did lose 2 of them. Unlucky. But still only one. Still only one Miko. Basically. I'm looking at this game going, the Zeev should have probably gone for a town center here. And he probably would have been fine with it, with a quick advance and putting the town center up. But instead he's going for this weird semi-fast heroic. And I think he's just going to have some troubles on the second gold mine. Even on this food here. It's a nice raid. He doesn't have any stuff here. I think he's just playing super strange. I don't know what he's trying to do. But you get some good value, and now basically you've seen his army. He hasn't shown anything to you, but you've seen his army. You could make a guess that he's going heroic age. But even if he isn't, and you're like, okay, what's he doing? He's probably on a town center or a village center somewhere on the map, given how many units he's got. You go, great, I'm going to move forward, and we're going to look to get vision on these gold mines. And this is where your Kitsune can come through, and get yourself the knowledge. So 1 Kitsune here, 1 Kitsune here, and 1 over onto this side. And it's going to be very, very difficult for Zeev to get onto a second gold mine here. He probably should have already had the Migdol up with the Anubites. One of these like Mr-esque type ideas is he goes for... Does he have a town? No way. Okay, that's not okay. I thought he went for a town center behind this. He goes for like a raid with something, and then he takes something while that's all happening. It's really, really tough to get it right, but when you do, it's like you can get a lot of advantage out of not very much. So you get the ancestors out, you kill him off, I do think that this was a really strange game, and I think it's strange for many different reasons. But the main reason that this is strange is just Daziv's decision making as the set player. It didn't make any sense. Like, he saw Naginata Riders, great, we make Spearmen, and then he's like, just goes Heroic Age randomly on a map which is all forward, where you need to fight for this position with all you possibly can. Of course, you're playing versus Japan, you don't want to do that, but sometimes you don't have a choice. Man, he just has nothing left. Oh, all good decisions. I don't know if they were like great decisions based on like what you saw though, which is maybe a takeaway. I think the takeaway maybe here should be, what can I scout? You know that this works as a counter to what Daziv does, right? Regardless of what's happened. So the question now is, what can you scout that tells you to come and make this move versus not make this move? And the main move was the attack onto this granary here with everything. Like, you could have got collapsed in onto and lost all of the Naginata Riders, right? If he had done something different. So the main takeaway here has to be, what can I scout to make these decisions in an actual game, in a tournament game, to make sure that I'm inside of this game plan and make sure that I'm going to be able to have a good game. I think that's probably the one thing. What Daziv should have done is he should have stayed in the classical age for longer, or he should have rushed up a second town center. If he wants to get to the heroic age for Chariot Archers, which are his strongest unit against Japan, without question, Chariot Archers are the unit you want to go for. You either go fast second town center, fast heroic, and sack the second town center so you can get your Chariot Archers out and you use like shifting sands to run away from the spot. Or you play for as many units as you possibly can and as little fighting as you possibly can to secure a second gold mine. Then you get to the next stage. Then you get your Chariot Archers out. Yeah. If you just kind of blindly move forward with an army and your opponent's got the scouting and figuring out what you're doing, then you will often lose on that push, and that's the sort of reason. So you have to figure out when to make that push, why that push works. And then also the question is, when it's not good to make that push, what's the other decision to make, right? What do you do in that other situation? All right. What are we going to do here against this guy? What are we going to roll? 4! Do we do a fundamentals type thing in this one against this guy? Nah. I'm tired. Let's just play. So, I guess in this matchup, I don't even know. Obviously Thor is actually one of the strong Norses at the moment. You can kind of do whatever you want with Thor. But then again, you can kind of do whatever you want with Gaia. The scary part here is going to be, I've got a Ford gold mine, and I'm going to go for a very late advance time.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Sjá. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Timbursveinn. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Hver þar? Veiðimaður. Sjá. Ég samþykkt.
Okay.
Já. Skipan.
I think this idea of just herding one elk might be my new standard for
Ég Timbursveinn.
for this old shenanigans. I just hate the idea of not scouting. I can get an ox cart down here, no problems, with just one herdable or one hunt getting brought over here. This is fantastic. Now we just need to get ourselves our house. Hopefully we can get it up before we get into any problems. Perfect. This guy, once this one finishes over here, we'll move it over onto the wood here. Check out on the back, see if we have any nice gold mines or town centers we can grab. Oh, this is a fantastic gold mine. Okay.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Satt. Veiðimaður. Sjá. Ég. Já.
So I'll put a temple up.
Já. Já. Veiðimaður.
Now we have enough for this.
Skipan.
Just come back over onto food.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
I do kind of want to get this technology as well, but I also yeah, go on. It's gonna set me back on the next ox cart, but that's okay. We'll get it out sooner or later.
Já. Samþykkt. Grjótsveinn. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Come up here and wall this off.
Hver þar? Ég
Head to the next age here.
Satt. Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður. Já. Ég. Já.
Nice.
Hver þar? Já. Tilbúin. Já. Timbursveinn. Sjá. Til já. Já, samþykkt. Skipan. Hver þar? Satt. Timbursveinn. Skipan. Ég. Timbursveinn. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Grjótsveinn. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Timbursveinn. Hver þar? Satt. Timbursveinn.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
All right.
Tilbúin. Ég. Timbursveinn.
Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Yeah, the thing I'm most scared about is getting hit on this
Hver ég vil.
Skipan.
by a whole bunch of Mamillo. I want to grab that town center over there as soon as I can, though. Let's make a whole bunch of Herser and then maybe head over there.
Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Ég vil. Já. Satt. Já. Ég
Okay, that's that one.
Satt. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Til hver þar? Ég. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Hver þar? Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Samþykkt. Grjótsveinn. Hver satt? Já. Timbursveinn.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Hver skip já. Ég vil já. Já, satt. Something.
I need some knowledge here, man.
Hver það? Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Skipa satt. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Hver það?
I highly doubt I kill this. But we'll see.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Something. Já. Satt.
Seeing as I've seen nothing coming for me, it does make me feel like he's also going for this type of idea.
Já, ég vil.
That's mine.
Ég vil.
Much as I'd like to get some scouting done, I don't think it is the time.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já.
Til já. Satt. Já.
Yeah, I'm like 95% sure we're playing against the 2 town center from him.
Hver þar? Samþykkt.
But this is risky to come forward here.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Let's do that, so at least I'm alerted if he comes in this way. I think we just walk up here and we look to grab that town center next.
Skip. Something.
Like, I haven't confirmed he's on 2 TC, but I'm like, what else could he be doing?
Já, já. Grjótsveit.
Hver satt? Já, ég já. Skip satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Let's wander over here and grab this one.
Hver þar? Til já, já. Tilbúin.
There's never any reason to not go for a boom wall with Norse, is there? Like, Norse boom wall is the best.
Grjótsveit.
I do want to get myself some text here soon, but
Hver þar? Satt. Tilbúin.
let's have a little look over here.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Satt.
Yeah,
Ég
that's
vil.
mine.
Hver já. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Skip. Ég vil.
Skipan. Já. Skip fjósama. Já.
I think we come over onto this one.
Grjótsveit. Tilbúin. Hver það samþykkt? Timbursveit.
Those guys can get onto this. The units I'm scared of here is basically just mass Murmillo. If he was just hiding with massing units non-stop behind here and just sitting in his base, I would be scared. I would be like, oh crap, but I just highly doubt that that's what's happened here.
Yep, something. Satt.
I'm gonna send you around this way so we can check on that town center. We can keep him on just a handful of town centers. It's gonna be good. Want the Keto Meister to come beat me up. That's fair enough.
Hver það? Já. Something. Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan. Já. Veiðimaður.
Veiðimaður. Hver er veiðimaður?
Til já. Something.
Okay, so we see this.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég er veiðimaður.
Uh-huh.
Já. Já. Something.
But is he in the 3rd age now?
Something. Já. Já. Satt. Something. Hver það? Já. Ég vil.
I think I should get this walled off as well.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Veiðimaður.
Satt. Tilbúin. Já.
Let me get our upgrades in now.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Ég something. Hver ég vil.
Já, satt. Veiðimaður.
Já. Satt.
Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Ég vil.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Já.
Samþykkt.
Já. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit. Hver er það? Satt. Já. Grjótsveit.
Já. Ég vil samþykkt. Já.
I'm still actually not exactly sure if he's gone crazy here or not.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
So
Skip samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
he could have. I'm still confused. He wants to attack me over here. I don't mind. If he's gonna do that, I might actually just sneakily put this wall back up. I know that at the very worst, I'm 2 town centers versus, or sorry, three town centers versus 2.
Tilbúin, já, já. Samþykkt. Skipan, samþykkt, ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Little trick I do there is you can select all your units, build a building, and then hold shift and then click on one and then click away, and that allows you to send just one unit to do something.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Já, samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Hver það? Fjósamaður.
Já.
Now we go next stage. Actually, I'll go this one.
Skip til já.
Já. Veiðimaður.
No real reason. Just feel like it. Maybe he's gonna go for cav or something.
Tilbúin, ég vil. Samþykkt grjótsveinn.
Tilbúin, satt, grjótsveinn, fjósamaður.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Okay, now we go this, and I just keep plopping buildings down. What do the Nords have against cavalry in the Second Age? I'm not exactly sure what you mean, but we have this unit, the Herdman, and the Berserk to kill off cavalry in the Second Age.
Skipan? Hver þar? Já, satt. Fjósamaður.
Okay, so now we go to the next stage here, right? And we have to be ready to spend all this favor. That's why I built the second temple. I might even go for a third temple up the top here. Because we are Thor, and Thor's got some insanely good stuff. I'll get myself some upgrades here. I don't know why these guys are on this, but let's fix that up. Now, the thing that I'm mostly worried about is going to be Arcus now. But I'm going to have Battle Ball, I guess, for the Arcus at some point.
Skipas, já. Hver þar? Grjótsveinn.
If I can avoid having to build cav, I think it'll be good. So I see his army. There are some guys. Let's run back. Try and stay away from the Terma. Snipe down all these guys. And now we can go for siege. He does have a palace, so I don't really care. I'll grab this tech. We get the siege in.
Tilbúin til orrustuslag. Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Til samþykkt. Skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Let's go over here. I might pop another fort down.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
I lost a house somewhere.
Tilbúin.
Okay.
Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
Sometimes the best thing to do with your myth units is just send them where your opponent isn't with the heroes.
Boit, samþykkt. Satt, ég vil.
Já. Já, skip, ég satt. Já, fyrir something.
It's been sort of disappointing.
Já, til ég satt. Já. Fyrir það, satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin, samþykkt.
Okay, now he's just heroized over here. Oh, I can't run.
Já.
Nah, screw it. We'll just go this way. And in we go. Kill him.
Já, hver ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Yeah, the battle bows are kind of pseudo siege weapons. I forgot about this thing.
Tilbúin til orðstöðslag. Já.
Timbursveit.
Satt. Ég vil.
Hver það?
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Ah.
Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Fyrir það, satt. Ég samþykkt. Skip, já, satt. Fyrir, ég, já. Samþykkt. Til orrustuslag.
Já. Tækið fram.
Já. Atrás.
Tilbúin. Já.
I forgot I had this.
Já. Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
Oh. Are there any different? Hey, Liftosaurus. I've played all the civs. I am getting tired though. It's 2 a.m. I need a break from the Gimmity games for a minute. Let's see if we can find a game to watch and just hang out. I wonder if Punkstar is streaming at the moment. Is he? Oh, he is. Wow. This guy is unironically stream sniping Punkstar. Poor guy. How am I still functioning? This is just my life. This is what I do. We stay up till about 4, go to sleep. It's good. Yeah, so this Agret man, for those of you guys who see him, I would normally say I don't have anything wrong with him, but he does sit there and watch the stream of the opponent he's playing. So if you ever do play him and you're streaming, just make sure you don't do anything to rely on your opponent not knowing what's going on, because chances are he's going to know what's going on. But yeah. This is Punkstar, super strong player. Somewhat difficult matchup for Hades. I think Seth's pretty good in this one. Other half the time he just keeps last second matching color. Yeah, okay. Well, that is what it is. Thank you for replying to my comment on your Ra video the other day. I think the Oilo gameplay where you described that decisions were bad and what decisions could have been done differently would be cool. That's kind of just like a rec review, like a coaching thing. We could do that. I don't know if it's very useful for the YouTube audience. YouTube, like the educational like content is kind of like, it needs to be a little bit more broad, I think, than what you get out of watching a recorded game. If I could somehow shape it in that way where it could be done broad, then it'd be a good usage of a good content to make. But I think that stuff's more for Patreon. YouTubers, they only want gimmick. Not really. So educational content is, it's like a slow, like there's the content that hits and people watch it like straight away and then it's done. And then no one cares anymore. And then there's the educational content where it's like a slow burn and people will come in and like every other month you might get like 50 views on the video or something like that. If people want to learn the game. The thing is, I have so much educational content out there already that I'm sort of like putting more into the pool is sort of just diluting what I've already put in there. That's how you thermal stays relevant, by doing gimmick content. I don't even know what gimmick content is. What should I do? How do I stay relevant? I want to stay relevant. You think I should rethink my early Mikos? Nah. It's too strong. Having the extra favor, the favor is so obscenely useful. I don't see how not having the favor, I don't see how having the extra resources is better than having the favor. Like, what is it? It's like, for each Miko you get, it's probably like 12 resources. Sorry, probably like 1 resource a second for lost. No. After 12 seconds, 1 villager pops out. I don't even know. I could be wrong. It could be better to get the Miko out later. But the way that I play Susanoo is very much myth unit based. I don't like playing with god powers, and I need the myth units to get my Bushido in. And I don't like taking bad fights, so having the passive Bushido to come through allows me to build my death balls. On StarCraft Pro versus 10 noobs. I could do that. The only problem is the skill diff between a... The skill diff... maybe I could beat like... Maybe I could beat like 10 800s if I could find them. The problem is, like, if I ever do one of those videos, some knobhead, some like 1600 knobhead comes in and is like, oh, I know what'll be funny, I'll just fuck the video up. And I'll join on in a Smurf. I'll get on my 800 rated Smurf that I go and clown all 800s with, and I'll play against Boit in his video just to fuck it up. That's what they do. That's the community, man.
And we.
Maybe we do it off stream because it's all they're all like opportunists, right? You have to set it up. Be like, all right, you guys come in. We're gonna play the thing. Try other streamers who know nothing about the game. Yeah, it'd be fun. There was the one where Hera, what was it? Bros vs Pros or whatever it is. I think Hera played versus like Ludwig and stuff. But Age of Empires 2, the difference between like a zero skill, like someone who's very like beginner and someone who's pro is like insane. I feel like the difference in Age of Mythology is a little bit closer. Or it's like the skill ceiling is a little bit lower in Myth than in Age of Empires 2. Thought it was the other way around. Nah, the fact of how like Elo works in StarCraft, Age of Empires 2, Age of Empires 4, any RTS game that has a repeatable action that is necessary in order to play the game at a high level, i.e. training villagers. If you can't train villagers consistently under pressure, then your Elo will be max like 1200. Like if you can't do that, if you can't like you won't be able to get higher than that. No matter what, how good your strategy is, you're not going to be able to get higher than that rating. So it could be the case if Age of Empires 2, Age of Empires 4 had villager auto queue, the Age of Mythology might have a higher skill ceiling. I don't know. But then again, if it was a brand new player who's never played Age of Mythology, they might not know about the villager auto queue feature. They might only build 10 villages. If they only build 10 villages, then it doesn't matter that they're even there because I'll have more stuff than them. God powers would also help a lot, yeah. Because you get a lot of value out of a god power, for sure. Make a Smurf account and try the gimmick of winning games with making only one type of unit. Alright, I like it. Let's do that. I don't even need to make a Smurf account. I'll just do it versus people who play my customs. What am I watching? Where are the priests? How did he... Oh, we went heroic age. Ah... I mean, even if you kill the town center at this point, don't you just lose because you lost all your Cyclops? Only building and set animals. Yeah, I've done that one before. We have the challenge to 2K series from way back when on Legacy. Win without building any military units. It's always fun. Maybe I should do that again. Makes some sense. Make that happen. the slowdown feature and yeah. What's the saying is, if I can play it slow, I can play it fast. It's actually not correct. It's, if I can't play it slow, I can't play it fast. So, to some degree, playing an Age Mythology game at half speed is training you. I tried Noir Kwafu, Rush, Kwafu, Chieftain, Mountains. I feel like I answered this question before, Baffle. Maybe you're a different person, I don't know. But I had it happen to me and I did beat it, but I haven't tried it myself, no. It's not, oh, ads. It's not something that, it's not a strategy that I would really enjoy doing, I think. What's this army movement? Does he even have it scouted? He does. I think Punkstar might be in trouble here. We speed up a little bit. I think this game might be over. I thought Punkstar would have won this one after defending the all-in. Yeah, he went heroic age and he probably shouldn't have. He probably should have made priests. But he didn't spot the Cyclops that are obviously going to be coming. Can he sell and get himself out of this spot? No. Yeah, it's not map hacks, it's stream sniping, so you see what your opponent can see, which is effectively map hacks. It's pretty rubbish. Pretty rubbish. Probably shouldn't do that. I'm tired, guys. How did I used to do this? I'm trying to like work my endurance back up. Sniped all this. Maybe let's do let's do something. Oh, I'll just play Jack, whatever. It's because I took the COVID shot? True. Nah, it was literally like 2 months ago. Like in December, the start of December, I was pulling like 8 to 10 hour days doing the tournament. Now I can't even do 6 hours.
Schwest.
Scope aus Yuji. Schwest.
Es lost. Schwest. Mark. Es lost. Bulreg. Osto. Skopos. Mark. Yuhejos. Bulreg. Yuji.
I wonder if it's that same guy that did the like sorry phone thing in Legacy. Do you know what I mean? Do you know the guy?
Bureg. Eke diat.
Yeah, that guy. Might be the same guy. Like, doing those sort of things does feel somewhat similar. That's not Marcelo? Okay. You can do stream delay. You can put your stream on delay and then you can avoid all that stuff if you really want to, but it's not fun because you want to interact with your audience. The phone thing. He like would go into a... He would basically play the game, and if he was losing, he would say, "Sorry, phone." He'd pause the game, and then he'd set up a not a drop hack, but like a freeze, some sort of freeze hack. You couldn't do anything. It's rubbish. Absolutely rubbish.
Bureg Schwest. Yuji Osto Schwest. Herjesh Schwest. Skomak Schwest.
Bureg Eshmak Skopos. Yuji Eshejos.
Yuji. Bureg. Skopos. Herjos. Eked. Diat.
Bur Yuji.
Yushkopos. Herjos. Yuji Skopos. Mak. Hedge Eshlost. Osma Yuji. Eshlost. Osto. Bureg. Mak. Osto.
Yuji.
Skopos. Mak. Diat.
Yuji. Eshbureg. Yuji. Mak.
Bur Eshlost.
Also most intim. Bureg. Eke diat.
Bureg. Osto. Skopos. Eshlost.
Herjos. Skopos. Goliath. Most intim.
Head Osto. Yuji. Osto.
Herjos.
Yuji.
Sko Ost Schwest.
Yuji. Schwest. Skop. Eshlo. Diat. Bureg.
Diat.
Burman.
Herjumak Eshlost.
Eshlost.
Yuji. Diat.
Skop. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji Diat.
Mak. Voliat. Diat.
Yuji. Eshlost. Osma. Yuji.
Bureg.
Diat.
Yuji.
Skopo Eked. Mos Intim.
Bure Eshlosto. Osma. Hedjo Mak. Yuji. Skopo. Osma. Buresh Osto.
Bureg.
Herjos. Eked. Diat.
Yuji.
Yuji. Skomak. Hedjos.
Osto.
Bur Hedjo. Yuji.
Also.
Poro Frost.
Bureg.
Yuji. Bureg Ma.
Burmak.
Herjos.
Skopo. Yuji. Eshlost.
Skopo.
Yuji.
Herjo. Diat.
Yuji.
Ma. Yuji. Dili Smoke.
Skopos.
Bureg.
Bureg. Eshma. Yuji.
Yuji.
Osma. Yuji.
Eshlost. Skopos.
Yuji.
Alright. We survived that much.
Osto. Ma. Bureg. Osma. Yuji.
Yuji. Mak.
Yuji. Jos. Osma. Yuji.
Yuji.
Bureg.
Schwest.
Eshlost. Mak.
Yuji, Mak,
Burek, Osto, Skopos, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Schloss, Yuji, Mak, Burek,
Mak,
Schloss,
Yuji, Mak,
Osto,
Yuji, Schloss,
Yuji Osto.
Skopos,
Osto,
Mak,
Burek. Mak. Eschlost.
Burek, Yuji, Mak,
Bureg,
Burek also is lost.
Herja. Yuji.
Yuji, Burek, Schloss, Yuji,
Yuji,
Skopos, Yuji, Mak,
Ost, Yuji,
Yuji,
Burek,
Burek,
Burek, Yuji also Jos Mak, Yuji.
Mak,
Burek. Ost. Diat.
Ost, Yuji, Mak, Ost, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Osto, Mak, Yuji,
Skopos,
Osto,
Skopo. Ake.
Mak, Eporo Fras,
Yuji. Ake. Diat.
Yuji,
Skopos,
Osto, Mak,
Yuji,
Yuji. Eschlost.
Jos,
Burek. Diat.
Yuji, Jos, Ost, Yuji, Mak,
Mak, Schloss, Yuji, Tilis Moke,
Yuji, Tilis Moke,
Yuji, Burek, Mak, Skopos, Mak, Yuji, Burek, Schloss, Yuji, Burek, Tilis Moke, Mak, Yuji,
Osto, Yuji, Mak,
Schloss, Yuji,
Herj. Mak.
Mak, Yuji, Mak, Schloss,
Osto, Mak,
Yuji, Mak,
Osto,
Skopos, Yuji,
Mak,
Burek, Schloss,
Burek,
Mak,
Yuji, Yuji,
Skopos.
Jos,
Burek Eke Fayen,
Mak, Yuji,
Schloss, Yuji, Osmak, Bureg, Yuji,
Yuji,
Mak, Osto,
Osto, Eporo Fras,
Schloss,
Skopos, Tilis Moke,
Jos, Tilis Moke,
Bumak, Schloss, Osmak,
Yuji, Eporo Fras,
Yuji, Yuji,
Yuji, Schloss,
Jos, Mak, Osto,
Yuji is lost also. Skop Mak,
Schloss, Mak,
Skopos,
Osto,
Burek, Yuji, Schloss, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Schloss, Yuji,
Burek,
Mak, Yuji, Schloss, Yuji, Mak, Yuji,
Burek. Ake.
Skopos, Schloss, Burek, Yuji, Yuji, Mak, Skopos, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Burek, Mak, Mak, Yuji, Schloss,
Yuji. Osto. Yuji. Mos intem.
Mak, Burek, Yuji, Schloss, Yuji, Mak, Yuji,
Yuji,
Schloss, Yuji, Mak,
Burek Yuji,
Eschlost.
Yuji, Skop, Schloss, Yuji,
Burek. Mos intem. Mos intem.
Herjo,
Osto, Yuji,
Mickey Kellogg's, thanks for the gifted sub, my friends. You legends. So kind of you.
Skop, Mak, Yuji, Schloss,
Bureg, Mak,
Skop, Yuji, Mak, Yuji,
is Fayen,
Schloss, Burek, Mak, Yuji, Schloss,
Yuju, Eshmak, Osto,
Dude, you're not checking there just right. Don't look at the screen.
Yuji,
That's some BS, my friends.
Mak, Yuji, Mak,
Skopo, Mak, Yuji,
Skopos, Yuji, Yuji, Burek, Schloss, Yuji, Burek, Yuji, Mak, Schloss, Yuji,
Yuji, Skopos also.
Herr Mos in Fest.
Schloss, Mark. Schloss, Yuji. Mark, Schloss.
Herr Jost, Ecke, Schwest.
Skopos, Mark, Yuji.
Herr Jos.
Burek, Yuji. Schloss. Mark, Burek. Yuji.
Mark.
Yuji, Mark. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Mark.
Yuji.
Skopos.
Bur Akach Fest.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji, Mark. Tilis Moke.
Osto.
Yuji Osto Diot.
Schlo, Mark, Yuji. Burek, Mark, Yuji, Mark, Yuji.
Burek Mos Akach.
Schlo, Mark, Burek, Yuji, Mark, Yuji, Mark, Schlo, Burek, Mark, Yuji. Yuji.
Skopos, Burek. Yuji, Eked, Burek. Eked.
Yuji Aked.
Mark. Schloss, Yuji. Mark. Yuji, Schloss.
Burek.
Burek, Yuji.
Herr Jost.
Herr Schloss. Yuji Diot.
Mark, Schloss. Skop, Yuji, Schloss. Yuji, Mark. Yuji.
Skopos, Yumak, Diat.
Schloss. Burek, Mark, Yuji, Mark.
Skes Diot.
Yuji, Schloss.
Burmak.
Burek, Yuji, Mark, Yuji, Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Burek, Mark.
El Jos.
Burek, Schloss, Schwest.
Yuji. Skopos, Mark, Mark. Yuji, Mark, Schloss.
Yuji
Mark. Yuji, Schloss.
Herr Yuji. Osto.
Mark, Schloss. Yuji, Mark.
Herr
Yuji.
Jost, Yuji, Schwest.
Yuji. Skopos. Porofras. Skopos. Mark. Yuji, Mark.
Skopos.
Burmak
Herr Jost, Burek. Skopos. Herr Jost, Mak. Yuji.
Voliat.
Skopos. Burek. Osto.
Yuji, Mark. Yuji.
Skopos Herr Jos.
Schloss. Herr Yuji. Burmak.
Yuji Osto Skopos
Mark. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji, Schloss.
Esch Fest.
Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Mark.
Skopos. Schwest.
Skopos. Yuji.
Yuji. Eked.
Schloss. Yuji.
Herr Aked Diot.
Yuji. Mark.
Yuji. Mak.
Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Tilis Moke.
Schloss.
Yuji.
Herr
Mark.
Jost. Osto. Schwest.
Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Skopos.
Burek Bomak Yuji
Yuji. Yuji. Mark.
Yuji Ostesh Mak
Schloss.
Skopos Esch Fest.
Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Tilis Moke. Burek. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Mark. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Porofras. Burek. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Tilis Moke. Mark. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Burek. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Mark.
Herr Jos.
Burek. Yuji.
Schloss. Yuji.
Skopos. Mak. Schwest.
Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Burek. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji.
Yuji. Schloss.
Schloss.
Herr Osto. Burek. Yuji.
Yuji
Herr Jomak.
Burek. Mark.
Fuck me.
Burek
Yuji. Most intimate.
Why can't I fucking click? Jesus Christ.
Yuji. Burek.
Just go.
Skopos Osto Yuji Mos Esch Lost
Schloss. Tilis Moke. Yuji. Yuji.
Herr Jos Fest Fest.
Skopos. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Skopos. Mark. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Ishmak.
Also, Eshlo, Dia.
Burek. Yuji.
Burek. Osto. Mak. Vayan.
Yushkopos. Eshlos.
Bureg. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Yuji. Eshmak. Shkopos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Shkopos. Yuji. Burek. Eshlos.
Yuji.
Mak. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Burek. Shkopos. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji.
Hedgehos.
Eket. Eket. Most into.
Shkopos. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji.
Too tired for that bullshit, man. It just runs around the map the entirety of the fucking game. Catches me out with my villagers not wanting to move for 5 seconds and I lose the game on that moment. It's just annoying. No, I'm not entertaining that guy anymore.
Tilbúin, samþykkt, veiðimaður.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil, já.
Dude, I'm too tired. No, I'm like too tired to play anymore. I can't. If someone good wants to play me, they have to play me at the start of the stream. It's like no point in me playing now. I'm gonna head off. People coming in and playing me at 3 a.m. I'm like fucking dead. That is too much Age of Mythology. I know that he's probably working through the day and he just comes home and plays. It's not his fault, but I'm tired AF. I'll send you over to Count Von Count, who's doing some streameroonies. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for watching. And I'll see y'all. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll do the same thing. Bye for now.